Yuppie, 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 yuppie.
This has been a long year, but your streams have given me something to look forward to when things have been tough. Thank you for creating such a lovely community.
Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Happy Sunday everyone.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
25 Moss. My lucky number. Felt like yesterday and it's been over 2 years already. I'm always happy to come back to the lovely wobbly community. KIDCORE have no more fun mess for 51. Although it is the age I feel, tie 4 streams here sparks by blush. Hallo. I guess it's my turn as well.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, okay, that was not OBS crashing. That was the sound I usually get when OBS crashes, but it's fine. Yeah, the hair is still straight. Oh my God, y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to start the stream today with a Bridgerton mention. But I just saw something new that Bridgerton posted, and I'm a little giddy right now. So anyway. Who is this? I don't know. I've spent so much time outside, not like outside, but like on the balcony the last couple of days. My hair has been straight for the last few days. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Ah, thank you. Yeah, she did. I mean, my hairdresser does cut my hair kind of, wet. So oh wow. Oh, this isn't as straight anymore. But so it technically kind of like works if it's straight. But yeah, it's all the layers and stuff. Okay, sorry. I feel like I'm like a little late, although I think it's fine. I gotta calm down. Okay. Whew. I'm so sorry. Thank you everyone for the kind words. So it's good to be back here. I didn't stream last week because it was all a bit stressful. We've got a ton of stuff to talk about. Also, Mischief, welcome to the stream. I will say hello to everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train also. I hope everything's working. I hope that you can, I don't know, see me, hear me. Captions are on. I can see that one. Yeah, first breathe. I will try my best. Oh my gosh. Listen, I didn't I didn't count on like seeing something just before stream. And exposing the fangirl that I am. Although, you know what? Y'all know. I talk about this show way too much, as if you don't already tell us. It's not like too bad. Okay, I'll tell you. So, today actually is Pollen Day. And it's so cute, honestly. So in the books, the 6th of April is the day when Penelope and Colin meet for the first time. And so the pollen community, I don't know. But they have kind of made it like an annual event to have a pollen week, which is the week leading up to the 6th of April. And then every day they have like different prompts and tropes and stuff for which people make like the pollies, yeah. For which people make like new fan fictions and fan art and videos and stuff, and it's like really, really wholesome and cute. And so there's like a ton of like fan content to consume at the minute. And then the 6th of April is always the last day of Pollen Week, and it's Pollen Day. And it's like in the last couple of years, they've kind of built this up, and they've been like so kind to all the like crew and stuff as well. That they usually also post something, which is really cute. And I just saw that I think it was the Bridgerton account on Instagram, but I think that Netflix UK also posted something, and they just posted a new video with some more behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, that's why the tag on AO3 is exploding. Yeah, the last week has been Pollen Week, and today is Pollen Day. Yeah, so happy Pollen Day. Thank you for taking the time to stream on such an important international holiday. I know. Thank you for acknowledging it, honestly. No, but it's really cute because then like the choreographer posted about it, and one of the I think there was someone who does like behind the scenes videos, like official behind the scenes videos. And then today, like the official like Netflix accounts and Bridgerton posted about it. And it's really nice because it's just, the Bridgerton fandom is a dumpster fire most of the time, honestly, but there's like wholesome moments, and it's just nice. Anyway, that's happening today. Oh God, okay. Happy Sunday, everyone. Let me, after that very important announcement and explanation, go through the early squads first. Persephone, Bambi, Lena, also good to see you again. Kata, Paulina, Katie, you, Dahlia, Megan, and Manael. All of you got the early squad. GG, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And coming on over. And then I'll go through because the hype train is already over, I'll go through the resubs and stuff in chat if that's all right. Okay, deep breath. We're good. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do you mean Colin? Oh my god, don't be rude about him because I really like him. I feel like some people have said that, but honestly, I don't really see it. I think he's doing a good job, but yeah. Yeah. It sounds really cute, you're right? It does. Okay, let's see. Paulina, welcome on in. Kata and Persephone, hello. And Lena, welcome on in. Also Katie, welcome on in. And Bambi, welcome on in. Hello. Oh my god, Bambi. I didn't listen to your voice message yet, did I? Oh my god, I just remembered. I'm so sorry. Feel free to send me a reminder after stream if you want. Because I definitely forgot that. I'm so sorry. Katie, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you for an entire year of support. Also a tier 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been a long year, but your streams have given me something to look forward to. Oh, Katie, I'm glad. And I hope, you know, that the year gets a little bit easier, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. He can't emote. So, okay, I know that for example, I know that Bambi agrees, and I've seen some people say that. I disagree though, because I feel like, I mean, obviously everyone gets to have their opinion for sure. I feel like he does like micro expressions really well. Like you can kind of see it's not, I don't know how to explain this really. But I feel like recently people have been getting more and more used to like very like overacted emotions also. And we've talked about this before where I feel like he doesn't have Botox. I don't know why people keep saying that. He literally doesn't. He looks exactly the same as in season 1. No, but I feel like a lot of times shows and movies these days have to be sort of like overacted in a way, and like a lot of tiny I feel like I haven't spoken English in a while, but like a lot of tiny situations have to be very like over explained because people don't really watch it as like with as much attention anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I like I said before, I'm definitely I can't be objective with this because I absolutely love Colin and Penn. And I think they both do a pretty awesome job. And I feel like, you know, a lot of the very iconic moments have been so iconic because of Luke Newton, so the actor who plays Colin. And I felt like I could tell everything that Colin was like feeling and thinking about in the moment, but I have heard people say about it, but I really doubt that it's because of any Botox, because I genuinely think he hasn't had any. It's been like I feel like it's been a misconception. I do agree that, so he was wearing like a wig in a couple of scenes and the wig was terrible. The wig was terrible. I feel like everyone agrees, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really agree with the Botox stuff. Anyway, they have kind of joked about it in interviews too, because people like keep saying it, and yeah. But it's all right. Like I said, I'm trying not to. Yeah. I don't need to take it personally, obviously, because it's not. But yeah. Oh, also Chrissy, I hope you're doing well. I hope it's just yeah. I don't know. It's just Wi-Fi struggles. I hope that you're doing okay. Enjoy your lurk for sure, and also. I hope the Wi-Fi gets better soon, because Wi-Fi, like sucky Wi-Fi days are the worst. You know, I mean, I guess we could go outside and touch grass, but who wants to do that, right? Who wants to do that? Okay, I feel like I went on a little rant. I didn't mean to like seem negative or anything, but I feel like I kind of lost where I was in chat and who I already said hello to. So if I say your name twice, Just pretend I didn't, okay? Pretend I didn't. Katie, thank you also so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate those. Dahlia, welcome on in. Katie, did the alert play, by the way? Did the alert play? Because I'm not sure if it did. I was on my phone. I'm sorry. But yeah, always feel free to let me know if like any alerts didn't play, because we know that Twitch sometimes does not like them. And then I'll replay them for you for sure. Ooh, wobbly scores are kind of terrible. Oh wait, Lena is pretty wobbly, but Bambi isn't. Bambi very unwobbly. 19. Ugh. Ugh. And also you, welcome on in, hello. And Nicole, welcome on in, hello. Manael and Renee, welcome on in. I only have my iPad and my Wi-Fi constantly gives out. Okay, yeah, that is very annoying when, especially when watching stream and you're missing stuff and you can't rewind and stuff. It's very annoying. Renee, also, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you so much for the continued support for such a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Kata, also thank you so much. It tells me for 6 months in advance. Is that correct, or is that Twitch glitching out? But I think you subscribed for 6 months in advance and also for 25 months. Thank you so much for the long-term support, and thank you for the trust and support for the next 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. At least my brain is wobbly. Is that a good thing? Is that something we want though? I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's totally fine, right? And also, Wildlife, welcome on in. And Persephone, thank you so much for the 51 mods. What? I don't know how much time that is, honestly. But 51 is that's a long time. Thank you for the continued support and also a tier 3. I appreciate it. I have no more fun math for 51, although it is the age I feel. Oh no! Are you doing okay though? Are you feeling better? I feel like we haven't spoken in like a while either, and I know last time you were kind of sick. I hope you're feeling better. Miguelzia, welcome on in. Frida, welcome on in. Also, Frida, welcome back to Germany. Also with the freaking 51 months. Oh my god, Frida, thank you so much for the continued support for such a long time. And also at tier 2. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are not too sad. And I don't know. You can just kind of keep the entire time in your fond memories, I guess. Back again in my own room, back at home. Oh my god. Also, Paulina, thank you for the resub for 47 months. Also a heckin' long time. Thank you everyone for staying subbed for such a long period of time. I appreciate it. Also, I think there were 2 people who subbed while I was off stream. I think it was Bumby and Alicia. Thank you so much for that as well. It was I didn't stream for like a while, so there's that. Hype Drain gave me the Daisy emote. I don't have that unlocked. Hype Drain? Oh, was that a typo, Persephone, or was it actually called that? Apparently, there's some new Hype Train emotes, by the way. Yeah, new Hype Train emotes, I think. Yep. Maz, also welcome on in. Hello. I still want the wobbly goose. Oh, that was cute. Yeah, you'll get it one day for sure. Does anyone know what level that is? I don't. It's so cute. She's great. So cute and silly. Yeah. Okay. The day I can't be active and you come on here with straight hair. Okay, I thought that the curly hair was better, but then every time I show up with straight hair, everyone like freaks out and is like, "Oh wow, is this the preferred Moline version?" I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. But thank you, everyone. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in. And Planet Kid, welcome on in. Hello. Also, Megan, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you. 1 minute in time for Bridgerton. It had to be. On this day, it had to be. Yeah. Also, Alize, welcome on in. And Stacy, welcome on in. I don't know if I even said hello to you, but welcome on in. Quick BRB to catch up on correspondence. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I had criticism of other things, but not of this, if I remember correctly. Really? He's subtle, not over the top. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like to me also. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's totally fine to like have your preference and stuff, but yeah. Maybe it depends on where you're from. I thought he was normal. I never even noticed. Yeah, just not everyone has like a Jim Carrey stretchy face, which is good thing. Oh my god. Or the guy from, oh my god, what's his name? The one from Spider-Man. He was like the villain in the old ones, but also in like the new one. Oh, I don't remember his name, but he's like an acrobat, like a face acrobat. It's like honestly wild. It's wild. I feel like I've got a sort of like decently expressive face, to be fair. But Willem Dafoe, thank you. Yes, Willem Dafoe. But that's very impressive. Imagine you're having like a super intense convo as your relationship is forming and you're having massive life-changing realizations and the person's eyebrows are waving all around like Jim Carrey. Like, yeah, that's... Yeah, no, totally serious conversation. Let's go. I'm allergic to grass, so I'm good. Yeah, you stay here, Nicole. Just like, you know, Animal Crossing grass is fine. Yeah, Willem Dafoe, love him. He's fantastic. Like, I feel like there's certain people, honestly, because of maybe like their facial expressions and such, they were like just meant to be actors, you know, like it just had to be used, I guess. Oh, a dealer did not play. Okay, well, what is the 200 bits even? I'm just an innocent little baby girl. Baby girl. And the Mario Kart. That is something we do have to talk about, by the way. But I'm gonna catch up a little bit first, and then we can go into that because I feel like maybe people would have some stuff to say, and I want to be kind of caught up in the middle of the conversation. And also, Amelia, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. I feel like the music is kind of quiet, but I'm still kind of vibing. Estelle, also welcome on in, and Lily, welcome on in. I'm okay now, thank you. Just so much adulting to do. It's exhausting. I just want to play video games. I know. Have you been able to play a little bit though, Persephone? Have you been able to work on your island? How is it coming along? I started my new job at a restaurant that is opening Tuesday. Ooh, have you been enjoying it, Dahlia? I hope so. I did cry and I'm currently pushing all sad feelings away. The breakdown will come soon. Frida, I get that. I cried when I went. So I was also, I was in Dublin for my semester abroad. And when I had to leave, I also did cry. I did cry. Yeah, and I'm still kind of sad, but you know what? It's just really nice to be able to kind of like look back and then you'll figure out like your own space and your own like routine here again too, and then it'll just be normal again, I guess. Yeah. And just because you always have gorgeous hair and I'm actually mad about it. Oh, Lena, thank you. I don't want you to be mad though, but I appreciate it. When will it be my time? It should be your time right now. Oh, thank you, everyone. It's nice to change your hair once in a while. See, I was kind of, yeah, I was actually thinking about this because I straightened my hair because I washed it shortly before going to bed, and then usually the curls don't really turn out that well. And so I was just kind of like, you know what? I just won't do anything, and then I'll just like straighten them tomorrow. And then I straightened them, and then I was like, why do I feel like I have to decide? Like, why does it have to be like curly all the time then, you know? Because I feel like, yeah. But for some reason, my brain went, oh, we have curly hair now. And then it's only that. It's weird. I don't know. It's such unnecessary thoughts too, but it still happens. The change just wows us every time. You know what? It's also because like you never know. I mean, a lot of times I just have my hair down, I feel like, but you never know like what I'm gonna look like when I like go from the starting soon to the chatting screen. I obviously have been walking around like this all day. But so it's always like, oh, okay. You know? Yeah, we react that way because it's not something we see that often anymore. Yeah, but thank you, Chrissy. Oh, levels 5 to 9 is the goose emote. Okay, that's a pretty high level then. That's a pretty high level. I feel like we don't reach that too often. Okay, but so next time we reach it, we all have to like tag Bumby, and then you well, I guess unfortunately you might have to, you know, spill 100 bits because I think otherwise you don't get anything, right? If you do anything below 100 bits, I don't think you get like an emote. But then we'll make sure you get it, hopefully. Also, Paulina, by the way, I saw your fashionista redeem. We'll for sure do that. Unfortunately, only with Prime. I know I don't have to apologize exactly, but I want to. And as soon as things are less chaotic IRL, I want my Uwu emote back immediately. Yeah, okay, first of all, yes, you do not have to apologize. I'm actually a little mad that you even did it in the first place, or that you felt like you had to justify that. It just, honestly, I appreciate you keeping it up at all. I do. Jim Carrey is excellent and awful simultaneously. Yeah, I actually, I feel like he was awesome, and I feel like he's been spiraling a little bit, hasn't he? But there's been like so much stuff coming out about like every like actor, it feels like. It's, gosh. I love How I Met Your Mother when Marshall is using Willem Dafoe's name like a bullfrog. Ooh, I feel like I have seen it for sure because I've watched How Much, but I feel like it's been too long. I have such an expressive face. I wish it would stop sometimes. Like I didn't mean to make that face out loud. I feel like that's me too. And oftentimes it's kind of like, it's the emotions that you don't want to show. It's like the judgment and the disgust. I'll just be sitting here being like, you know, and I would just want to be like a neutral face, but I can't. It's hard. Yeah, I didn't mean to make that face out loud. Exactly. I feel like Simone Ashley has a super expressive face. You can see every single emotion on Kate's face, which is funny considering she wants to be aloof and unreadable. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. I also, you know, sometimes I feel like this is just like a theory I might have, but I feel like both Simone Ashley and Johnny Bailey, oh my god, my brain just like glitched for a second. I feel like they both have pretty expressive faces. And also their trope, which is the enemies to lovers, is a very intense one with like a ton of emotions and a ton of feelings, and there's just a lot of stuff happening. Very like, yeah, just a lot, right? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to slap my mic there. Which I feel like if you go from that to then the, you know, friends to lovers with both like, or especially Colin being like very like more gentle and stuff, I feel like maybe that also kind of increases the ooh, I am definitely missing like the professional word here. Discrepancy between the seasons, because they're just very different vibes overall. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Sometimes we don't realize how hard it had to be to make an emotion. Like being an actor is really impressive. I'm fine with just watching them cry when it's drama. Yeah. Kat has been rewatching Outlander the past couple of days. And honestly, every time I walk past, there's like another traumatic like thing happening. And we just talked about like how it must be so, like, I can't imagine playing something that is so emotionally taxing, and let alone if you're actually playing like the bad guy. To those of you who've seen Outlander, you know that it is very traumatizing. And if you do play the bad guy, you like, I just feel like you have to have like therapy after, just to work through those emotions. Like, I feel like it's, I don't know. I can't even imagine. Last week, the husband and I went to a cast opening of Epic, the Universal Park. Ooh, sounds fun. I'm only at my parents' house for another 4 days before returning to my apartment for another 2 weeks to finish packing. But whenever I'm here without my regular setup, I just exist, bad rotting all day. I miss my wife, my PC so bad. I feel that. I'm always very lost. When I'm at my parents', I'm always like, okay, what do I do? What do I do now? And then I'm like, my brain immediately goes into like, oh my God, we could be so productive right now. And then I go through all the things I could be doing if I just had my PC, and my brain tricks me into thinking I would definitely totally be doing all those things. And then once I'm back here, I'm also like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I've been playing Animal Crossing a little bit. It's coming together, actually. Okay, now that I finished placing all that standard water codes. Ooh, oh my God. But once you've done that, I feel like honestly your island is like halfway finished, because that must have taken forever. Oof. Unpopular opinion, I don't like Jim Carrey's Grinch. Too over the top. I also feel like I've definitely seen The Grinch, but I also feel like it's been way too long, and I feel like I don't remember it. I listen and I don't judge. Meanwhile, my face like, yeah. My husband tells me to stop making faces in public all the time when I'm not even meaning to. It's like, control yourself. Don't conceal, don't feel. Instead of an OLED, I should have bought a Steam Deck, because I could at least play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my God, yeah. A Steam Deck is still on my list too. We have to talk purchases in a second. We have to talk purchases, okay? Being able to show emotion is great, except for eye rolling, which I can't stand at all. Oh, I think I do roll. Oh, I've definitely rolled my eyes at you, haven't I, Bumpy? I feel like, at God, please don't let Jonathan Bailey be secretly horrible. I love that man so much. I feel like he's not. I mean, you never know what's going on behind closed doors, but I feel like, well, oh, there I go. I do it a lot, actually. I feel like I roll my eyes a lot. You know, but everything I've seen about like Jonathan Bailey has been very nice, like very nice. But also, yeah, you never know what's going on behind. But I refuse to believe that he's not a nice person. Yeah. Maybe, hopefully. Oh yeah, that would be so bad. Imagine that comes out in like a bunch of years, and then you're like, I've had to resort to long blinks to hide my eye rolls, just like, It's great. Great. That also does not seem like passive aggressive or anything. When I'm at my parents', I actually touch grass, read books, bake, and cook. Oh my God, no. Just sleepy. Yeah, I'm just like, and then people are like, what just happened? Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm just so tired. So I do like these micro naps. You should try it. It's like just like for a split second, you close your eyes and you can like just, you know, replenish your energy. It's great. My facial expressions are often overshadowed by masking, but when my ADHD is let loose, my face is telling you everything. My friends think it's kind of funny though. Yeah. I feel like if you are someone with like a lot of facial, it's just like who you are. It's just gonna be part of you, you know? I like expressive actors, especially intense crying. The uglier the crying phase, the better. Leah Michelle on Glee and Emmy Rossum on Shameless are my faves. Who did I see the other day and I was like, wow, that was an intense cry. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I was watching something and someone started crying. I was like, oh wow, okay, that is something. But yeah, I mean, especially I feel like in actors, it's like for the crying, I like when it's depending on the scene and like the surrounding. I feel like I like when it's either where it's just like a tear escapes and otherwise like there's not too much happening and it's just like this like silent pain or something. And it's just like overspilling, or the polar opposite of like ugly crying. I feel like those are they both like hit, sort of, I think. Shutting my eyes for entire conversations at work. Such a mood. I feel like that's just, yeah, maybe that's a life hack for like just going through life, is just like shutting your eyes. Whenever something like irritates you, it's just gonna be like, and then you're back to your happy self, I guess. You and Bambi are enemies to lovers. She tolerates it. Oh my god. Pia, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. In my mind, Johnny Bailey is just Fiero. Absolute himbo energy. Yeah. Yeah. I think I could see that for sure. And he's very not Anthony. Like, I think he's Fiero with more energy, I think. My best friend and I went on a trip in Ireland for the last week, and I took a lot of pictures. I cackled looking at them because what is going on with my face? At some point, she actually told me to move in slow motion because the H in ADHD was loud. In one live photo, you could see 5 thoughts passing over my face. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is hilarious. I love that. And also, by the way, Pepsi, enjoy your lurk. That was 25 minutes ago. In case you're still here, enjoy your lurk. And also Fizzy Pop, enjoy your lurk as well. I also love Sydney Sweeney's crying face as Cassie on Euphoria. I 100% believe her crashing out. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Euphoria, but I have seen clips, and that was good. That was good too. Yep. I love it when Paul Mescal cries, which means it's a 5 out of 5 star movie I'm about to witness. Nice. I don't eye roll normally. The habit was not so nicely removed during childhood. Oh, okay. I close my eyes and mentally put the help mask on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I do roll my eyes a lot. But also, I feel like a lot of times, and that's my problem with life. I do it as a joke. Like it's like a comedic instrument, if you will. But then I just start doing it all the time. And then yeah, I don't know. I also have to speak my truth about the Hunger Games. I watched the first 4 movies and read the first book since I've been here. So Gail can kick rocks. Yeah. PETA for life. And if I was in Katniss' shoes, I would just end it all on the spot. The pressure, I could not. I feel like same. Yeah, Gail can totally kick rocks. Yeah, all my homies hate Gail. Absolutely. Gail can just go. Also, I did hear that like in the new book, there wasn't like a single mention of Gail like anywhere. So yeah, I think Suzanne Collins is done with him too. But yeah, I honestly don't. My will to live would not be as existent as Katniss is. Like I would have crumbled so quickly. My eye rolls are like my swearing. I only use them when I'm not on the clock. Oh, but good for like, you know, being able to control that though, honestly. Savvy, thank you so much for the oh my god, see here's where we get confusing. And 3 months at tier 1, they've been subscribed for 11, right? Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. That is almost a year. I appreciate it. When he smiles, his eyes don't move at all. I thought it was Botox. I genuinely don't think it is. But yeah, you know what? I feel like I can, yeah, I think I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of just, maybe I imagined it because I just love Colin and I love Luke. But I still felt like maybe there wasn't, I don't know if there was movement, but there was like a sparkle, you know? I don't know. Also, Nova, welcome on in. And also, wait, Gemini, did I say, I feel like did I say hello to you? Because I definitely saw you. But then I maybe reacted to the Sydney Sweeney comment first. Gemini, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Solid review. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Angsuna, also welcome on in. Closes eyes and ears for Hunger Games spoilers. I don't know anything. I haven't read the book. Don't worry. Not the Sunrise on the Reaping one. That's the only thing I would be comfortable. Like, I feel like I've seen like a couple of small things on Twitter just when I scroll past. But like, even if I read anything there, I would try my hardest not to say anything. I feel like the Gale comment would be the only one I'd be comfortable because I feel like it's not really a spoiler. I mean, that guy is just, we're done with him, you know? I don't want to disrupt the gapping. I'm just popping in to say hello. My son is visiting. We're going to be out and about today. Oh, no worries, Olive. Enjoy. But thank you for hopping in and saying hello. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you preferred Gale, you just had a crush on Liam Hemsworth. And you know what? I feel like we just rewatched the movies the other day. And I feel like some people definitely did have... Oh, sorry, Lena. One of the mods will probably repost it. Some people did definitely have like a crush on Liam. I never really got it, and like, to be quite honest with you, it kind of gives me the ick these days. Like, if I watch it now, it's just kind of like, even though I feel like objectively he's an attractive person, but yeah, he just doesn't want wrinkles. I also remain as expressionless as possible for this reason, not because I'm dead inside. Love that. Also, Jackie, welcome on in. Hello. I'm trying to avoid everything since I'm on a book ban this month. Oh yeah, but will you pick it up after? Because I decided I won't. I want to see the movie first because I want the movie to gut me. I want to just go to the cinema not knowing what's happening, and you know, what is going on, and then I want it to absolutely crush my soul and leave me devastated, but also very like happy just because the movie was good. You know, that's what I'm aiming for. I feel like that's what happened with the Songbirds, Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes. I you know which one I mean, right? The one with Tom Blythe, all right? That's what happened with that one for me, and it was good. It was a good movie experience. So I decided I won't be reading it, but I probably will pick it up at some point after. Me and Katniss weren't even that close. Her only thoughts about him are like, he's a good hunting partner, and that's it. Yeah. And if my best friend was throwing a tantrum about me pretending to like another guy to survive, I would kick him in the nuts. Yeah. He was like, honestly, that pissed me off because he was like so butthurt about like her doing stuff to survive. Like, I feel like anything that happened with like in the Capitol, he should have just been like, whatever, you're back here, I'm glad you're freaking alive. And instead he was like crying in the club, you know? Blonde buzz cut young Snow, you'll always be famous and sexy. Yeah, but also a psychopath. But yeah, I mean, Tom Blythe, you know? Yeah. I tried so hard to be nice. Did you? Did you? I feel like you just added a couple of little points to letters. But you started your monologue with, Gale can... I can't even say this. I need to beep it. Lena. From rewatching the movies, I also learned that I'm very bad at media literacy because like back then I didn't understand that Haymitch was a winner and that's why he was their mentor. Oh, so confused how I couldn't get that. You know what though? It's kind of, I feel like in the Hunger Games, it is kind of tough though, because there's like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of information about like the games and the workings of like the districts and the capital and stuff that only gets like talked about, or like that does get like talked about, but only in like as like a side note and like just randomly, and you have to like actually pay attention so much. And I feel like if you didn't read the books, you might actually not be able to pick up everything on like the first watch. I feel like I could definitely see that happening to me too. Yeah. I will. I want to be hurt, crushed. I want it to rip a hole in my chest. I think it will. I think it will. I have, you know, I don't really know much, but I feel like I have heard that people are devastated. Oh, also, did you see that they have started like casting? And apparently they're starting to film in July. And they have started talking about like who will play young Haymitch and middle-aged Snow and stuff. Too much eyebrows for my taste. I see. Yeah. Chris Hemsworth is much more my taste than Liam. I feel like they kind of both aren't for me. But yeah. We all know what Gale did. He was only sorry because a specific person died. He wouldn't have cared otherwise. Yeah. Effie, though, absolute icon. Love her so much. She's a real mother to Katniss and Peeta. Aw, yeah. Effie was amazing. The OG actor with the snapback and skateboard is perfect for young Haymitch. The OG actor? Is that the one they're considering right now? Because I don't know. Hey, Ruby, welcome on in. Who will be playing young Haymitch? I don't remember the name. But from the picture... Oh, that's a joke. He's like 60. Okay. Oh, the OG original. Okay, I was like, maybe that is like, you know, like the TVD, the Vampire Diaries, you know? Yeah, he won't. But that would be funny. That would be so funny. I feel like everyone would accept it too. We'd all be like, oh yeah, that's totally young Haymitch for sure. No, I don't know who was What do you do, fellow kids? A little bit of CGI, we're fine. No, but I didn't know who the young Haymitch was because I feel like they picked someone who's relatively unknown, which I really like. Because I did that for the original Hunger Games. That everyone from like especially the districts was pretty unknown before, which was good. It'll be hard to hire Donald Sutherland now. Yeah. Apparently for him, they're considering the guy who he is known. They're considering the guy who I believe has played Voldemort, is playing Voldemort in the new Harry Potter. I don't know. But yeah, people have said that his son would be perfect, but apparently someone else is in the talks right now. Yeah, just before the movie starts, there's like a tagline that says, pretend he's 16, and then it's fine. Yep. Kiefer Sutherland would be amazing. I think it's too soon for him after his dad's death. Yeah. There's a new Harry Potter, especially. No, not him, Bambi. Apparently they're doing like a new series for HBO or something. It's... Wait, Lena, isn't that who they're considering though? Ralph Fiennes? I don't know how to say that name. I think that's him. Yeah. Is it an unpopular opinion? Oh, I didn't know. But yeah, they're considering him. Because you didn't know the name. Okay, good. I thought it was like a very new, you picked like a new thing, sort of. Also, Mariah, did I say hello to you? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I already told Lena that, but the things I would do to and with Finnick Odair are concerning to feminism. Well... Oh, he is the OG Voldemort. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, fines? Okay. My unpopular opinion is that I never liked Daniel Radcliffe as Harry Potter. Really? Ooh, interesting. I feel like I don't have an opinion on that. I think I believed him. He is Harry Potter to me, so I guess I did like him. I don't really have any strong opinions about like Harry Potter. Well, no, wait. I don't really have any strong opinions about like the plot or the actors, I think. But, you know, unfortunately the author kind of ruined it. And I think they are just, I feel like they're doing like a new series just because she doesn't like that the three main actors don't share her opinion, sort of. I don't know. I feel like it's a very questionable choice to do like a new series. But yeah, Finnegan, his sugar cubes, can do whatever he wants. But Peeta will always own my heart. Yeah. The only Harry Potter character I liked is Hagrid. Okay. Could be a me problem. I also didn't like the actor who played Frodo in Lord of the Rings. Okay. Admission. Unpopular opinion. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. And wait, did I see Hobbit? I think I did. Kind of annoyed me. Like there were just a lot of things that really annoyed me. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Yeah, I love the universe, but insert obscene cursing, J.K. Rowling. Yeah, exactly. It's icky of her to redo that because of a difference in morals. This isn't like confirmed, by the way. This is just like a feeling that yeah. And I've seen like a few people online talk about it, and I could see that. But yeah, especially because her morals are the ones that are bad. Yep. They're doing a series because it can still bring lots of money. That's essentially it. Yep. When will you wear wigs? Yeah. I liked Hobbit better than Lord of the Rings. Which one was a Hobbit or I don't remember what it was. The Lord of the Rings books are so hard to get through. Oh, but I love them. Okay. I love the Lord of the Rings books, so the movies are my jam, but it's an acquired taste. I feel like it's just the My Precious stuff and I don't know. I was like just like, oh my god, please, can we just move on? You know? But I will say I didn't watch them when they came out. I think I was like maybe a little bit too young. So I watched them like way later. So now that they're not like nostalgic to me in that sense. And I just kind of watched them because I felt like it's like a piece of, I feel like you just have to have seen them at least once, maybe more or less. But yeah, so they just didn't feel like super nostalgic. And then the Hobbit movies, obviously, because I didn't see Lord of the Rings when it happened, it just wasn't really my franchise, I think. Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Hunger Games are 3 different in-between micro-generations. Yeah. Yeah, so my mom really liked Lord of the Rings, I think. My sister did really like Harry Potter. It just was never like a big thing for me. I definitely loved Hunger Games. I was definitely in that franchise for sure. I still remember when the actors were announced for it, and I was like on, I think it was Facebook. I was like on Facebook clicking through the pictures of the actors, and I remember that Jennifer Lawrence she had like a picture with like blonde hair, and obviously Katniss isn't blonde, and so I was like, oh, okay. Because I was like obviously way younger. And you didn't really know her. I think she had just played in like a couple of like horror movies before. Yeah. And then I went to every movie in the cinema. Ellen, also welcome on in. Hello. I think Lord of the Rings did a great job of male characters. Aragorn is peak mass utility in the best way. The Hobbit movies will always be close to my heart just because they gave us I See Fire by Ed Sheeran. Oh my god, yeah. What a gem. Oh my god, that is such a good song. I couldn't get past the intro for the first Lord of the Rings book, but I want to watch the movies at least. Yeah. Oh, the movies follow the books quite closely. Okay, that's good though. That's good though. As long as people are putting money in that franchise, they will milk it. And apparently people cannot let go of their childhood memories with Harry Potter. Yeah. I feel like there's certain ways in which I understand that, but I don't love, like, if people still maybe read like fan fiction or something, you know, that's fine. I just don't love that people are still pushing money into like official franchise parts, because that always like supports the author as well and then keeps the ball rolling and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just horrible because she quite obviously uses that money to hurt people. And that sucks. I was a Harry Potter kid, but not anymore for obvious reasons. Yeah. The only thing I know about Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, is Legolas, because I like pretty blonde elves. My mom had like a crush on, who's that other guy? Not the blonde, but the one who like with the brown hair and the beard, looked a bit more rugged, I guess. I don't know. Eragon? I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, there we go. Lord of the Rings 5 Eva, but it's V high fantasy. I think that can be quite a stumbling block for a lot of people, like no IRL connection at all. I think maybe that was it for me too. Yeah, because like the very high fantasy, I just also, when I sometimes like read fan fictions that are set in like a more fantasy setting, or a lot of times for Penn and Colin, they utilize like Greek mythology quite often. Or not quite often, sometimes. And I do it makes me like stop and be like, huh? You know, so I feel like maybe that was it for me, to be fair. I grew up with Harry Potter, and then my older sister got me into Lord of the Rings. I got into Hunger Games on my own in high school, yeah. I'm open for new stories with new characters in the Harry Potter universe, or even slice of life moments of the OG characters, but doing a remake of the same story is kind of questionable. Yeah, in this specific case, I would say anything is questionable, because like I just said, like the fact it's gonna make a ton of money. All that money is gonna go towards J.K. Rowling, who is gonna use it to hurt groups of people that she just refuses to accept. And because she has so much money, because she has so much power, that's a really like detrimental thing, especially in current politics, I think, in the current like landscape that is the world. Other than that, I would generally agree with like, you know, I prefer like seeing glimpses into, like, for example, with the Hunger Games, I like seeing glimpses into kind of like previous stories. I don't know if we're going to see anything after the Hunger Games, honestly, because I feel like it was quite like tied with a bow, sort of, but I like seeing kind of stories before that kind of explain more, that add more to the story. But just having like a remake, I don't know. That's also like where I feel like, you know, with all the like Disney remakes and stuff, I feel like if it's a story that happened many years ago, this is where we're going to have the conversation about what's considered old again. But if it's a story that just feels very old, I'm open for like remakes, because I feel like it's an opportunity to kind of retell the story, but with like new twists, or with like today's hopefully improved values and stuff. But if it just happened, like the Moana remake, I don't get it, because it's going to be the same thing, you know? Yeah. Books of Pelennor are my favorite, though. Oh, I don't know that. Back then, I only watched the first 2 movies in the cinema, but I knew what happened in the last 2, but saw them for the first time yesterday. I was not okay. Oh, you mean, are you talking about the Hunger Games, Chrissy? Hearing about what happens and actually seeing it is quite the difference. Also, because, like, honestly, we just also watched them back, so, and quite close together as well. And I feel like the first 2 and the last 2 are so different, because I feel like in the first two, there's obviously already like a lot of hurt, there's a lot of trauma, there's a lot of tragic things happening, but the way it's set up, there's always like a bit of hope, and it builds up this like, you know, romance sort of thing between Peeta and Katniss. And so I feel like there's this general kind of underlying hope. And I feel like the last two, honestly, it's just pain. It's just suffering. It's like it's devastating. And I feel like their vibes are very, very different. So like, yeah, if you just kind of hear about like the general stuff that happens, kind of like, oh, okay. But then you watch the movie and it's fantastic with its like soundtrack and stuff too. And it's just, it obliterates you. Chrissy, have you seen The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? Because it's unfortunately not on Netflix. I'm actually considering like renting or purchasing it on Amazon or something because I really want to rewatch it. But that was, whew, yeah. If it makes people and young kids read, I'm all for it. But what will they make of it? Look what they did with Snow White. Yeah. Although with Snow White, you know what? I feel like the problem is, that is also, I feel like that's a very discussion heavy topic. I feel like the hate that Rachel Zegler gets is 100% unjustified. I feel like maybe this is just like the right-wing people trying to paint her as this like horrible, bratty human. And like they're kind of like blaming her for like the movie not working. But I feel like honestly, she might be the only, I haven't seen the movie. I've just seen stuff like on Twitter and stuff. I think she might be the only reason why it might work. I don't understand why they cast Gal Gadot, or however you say her name, because she is a terrible actress. Oh my god. And then, you know, I'm gonna say, I feel like Snow White is boring. I feel like the storyline of, I actually don't really know what the storyline is, but I feel like that doesn't, even if that was an old one, I feel like it doesn't work in these days, like, because it's just, there's nothing going on. Like, I'm genuinely open for remakes, but that one I didn't go and see either. But it was not because of Rachel. And I see a lot of like the hate kind of tied to Rachel. So I feel like, yeah. I don't know. Kate Blanchett in Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, she was hot. I do remember. During Penn and Collins' era, the well-to-do were obsessed with the Greek ideal. Yeah. And even like, isn't it in season 3? Cressida like mentions Eros and Psyche also. Like they actually do like reference it and stuff. It's absolutely my opinion as well. I love the fandom of Happy O Paradise. No. I love the fandom of Harry Potter still, and probably will forever because I grew up with it, but I try my hardest to not put any money into the official stuff. Yeah, only Etsy or fanfics. Yeah. And I feel like that's really totally fine, because like it's still part of your childhood. You still get to escape into those worlds, you know? And I don't, like, for example, I've seen people who have, or I've seen just like online, I've seen stuff where people, my nose is so itchy, where people have had like, or people have like Harry Potter tattoos, and they like got like cover-ups, or actually got like that part of their arm blackworked or something. And I feel like that's not necessary, because again, it doesn't like support the official franchise. Obviously, like, I don't know, if you're a big celebrity or something and you have a very visible tattoo, you're always going to send out a certain message, which is maybe to be considered. But like, just as a regular human being, I feel like, yeah, but I agree, honestly. Oh wait, what is? Yeah, I can keep my memories and enjoy fandom stuff without giving JK money. Yeah, merge in movies and TV shows will never win over respecting trans lives. I can't even comprehend how that is even a difficult decision to make. Agreed. The HP series by HBO was originally supposed to be true to the books. The movie skipped huge amounts of content from the books, and originally the decision was to create a series that would be true to the books. Clearly, that is no longer the objective. And hi, everyone. Masha, welcome on in. Yeah, I've seen some like things with their casting too that like people are kind of concerned about, considering like the storylines of everyone. Honestly, I don't even think that the generation who grew up with it will like it because it'll clash with our memories so much. Yeah, because I feel like, you know, Harry Potter is such a big thing. Like, I feel like every single person knows about it. Like, even if you're not a fan of it, you might have seen the movies. You at least know what the characters look like. And it feels like now they're like trying to overwrite this, but I feel like that's a like legacy that I don't think they're ever going to be able to overwrite in a way. And then I don't know. I mean, I don't really wish this on the actors, I think, or like the cast or like cast and crew in general, but I genuinely hope it doesn't do well. Yeah. I know it's greedy, but I would love to read about every single Hunger Games year, 1st to 73rd. I need to read the entire story about Titus. I need to read about Annie's games and Finnick's games. I need it all. Yeah. People have said like Finnick, you know, Finnick's book would be nice, but then also someone else has said that like that would be very heavy stuff that maybe this society isn't quite ready for at the minute. Okay, calm down, you capital citizen. I agree so much though. The remake and remaster ones in games as well. I always roll my eyes when I see them, no matter if they might be good or not. It just feels so much like begging for money. Oh my god. Yeah, so Bumpy said something with the Switch 2. I have things to say about the Switch 2 with that too. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I do love is when they give us different characters' perspective, like Mufasa versus Lion King. Okay, I haven't seen those because I personally find those like live action, I don't know, something about the animal stuff is just doesn't fully work for me. But I will agree, and I'm thinking of Cruella and also Maleficent. Those two I thought were both like fantastic. Maleficent also, I think, did it have 2 movies? I really like both of those because I feel like both of those just gave us like a different perspective and like a different, it just kind of gave you like a different twist to the story and explore it like a bit more and didn't just redo the same thing. Yeah. And the Cinderella movie. Oh yeah, that one was good too, yeah. My problem with Snow White is Gal Gadot. Yep. Are we talking about the Snow White and the Huntsman movie? No, the new Disney one. I saw the dwarves in the trailer and decided immediately that I wouldn't watch it. Rachel is literally the only reason I would have. Yeah, I think I talked about this with my sister like a while ago when it was still like in the making, but there was like an entire thing about like the dwarves. I don't really remember, but it's like initially they wanted like real actors, but then the Peter Dinklage, the guy from Game of Thrones, he like spoke out about like how he thinks it's like weird, you know, that, oh, I feel like I don't know the terminology to talk about this in a respectful way, like in a good way. But I think he like spoke out about it and then basically cost a bunch of people their jobs, and then they decided to do it like CGI or something. I feel like there was something, but don't hold me to that, okay? Girl lives with the dwarves. Girl gets an apple, bites in the apple. She sleeps, and a stranger dude kisses her, and that's it. Yeah, see, that's what I remember too. She like lives with the dwarves. She like helps them clean or whatever. The queen is angry because, you know, Snow White is prettier than her, so she wants to give her an apple to curse her. And then she has to wait. She's to lie there in a glass coffin, wait for the dude to come over and kiss her so that she wakes up again. Yeah. Snow White's story is apple, some dwarves, prince, someone laying in a glass box in the forest. Oh, that's Sleeping Beauty. No, actually, I think you're right. I think Sleeping Beauty, is she not not in a glass box? She's just like on a bed. Is Sleeping Beauty the one who pricks her finger on a spinning stuff? Mirror and Witch and everyone dies or everyone lives? Roll credits. Yeah, everyone lives probably. Yep. From the people who are not just hating on it and tried to look at it with a more open mind. I've heard so many people say that Rachel Zegler was the only good thing about the movie. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some reviews be like, Rachel Zegler was amazing. Gal Gadot had beautiful outfits. You know? Me saving up for a cover of my Harry Potter tattoo right now. I was 16 and dumb. No, I think you're like, if you want to get a cover up, honestly do it. I just feel like you don't have to do it just because of like the controversy going on, because in that case you didn't give your money to the author. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well generally today. Nintendo wants cash cows. Yeah. Do you feel like you have to cover it up now, or do you honestly not like it anymore? Because as long as you still like the tattoo and whatever it stands or stood for, then I would say keep it and don't listen to others. Yeah. I think it's both. The tattoo isn't well done, but it's not that big. It's just the Deathly Hallows symbol at the base of my neck. Oh, okay. If it was just a badly done tattoo, I'd probably leave it, but I don't want to have something on my body that would make any trans folks uncomfortable to approach me or make them feel unsafe. Oh. But if it's also not that big, you can probably get like a pretty nice cover up for it also. Live action CGI talking animals freaked me out so much I couldn't watch Dumbo or Lady and the Tramp, and I fell asleep in the first real Lion King in the cinema. No, I watched Lady and the Tramp just like on Disney Plus, I think. It felt a bit weird to me also that I didn't see Dumbo, I don't think, and then I didn't see the Lion King. Also looked like Nintendo had to rush their announcement for whatever reason, because the low number of OG Nintendo games they have ready for release was sad. Does anyone, okay, I feel like I wasn't super into like gaming at the time when the Nintendo Switch released, which was 2017. Is that right? Does anyone remember how many like OG titles it had at the time? Nintendo's like, do you feel even the slightest hint of nostalgia? Well, we have something here for you, so give money right now. Yep. Yep. It's insane how quickly Nintendo managed to kill the hype around their new consoles, because 90 euros for a physical game, paying money for a tech demo? Like... that made me laugh out loud. That same thing. I was like, huh? Oh my god, the physical game isn't even physical. It's a plastic box. Yeah. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty gets pricked. Yep. And the whole castle falls asleep. Okay. Yeah, also the thing is, like, the physical games these days, like, they don't have like a little booklet or something, you know? They don't have like cute stuff that you can collect and that are like cool that you might be willing to pay like an extra bit of buck for. The glass is Snow White. Yeah, I can picture it with Aurora. So many women napping that. Yeah, honestly, Disney, like the early Disney stuff is just women napping and waiting for a guy to wake them up. The Grimm's fairy tales version Snow White punishes the queen by making her dance to death in red hot shoes. Ooh. Ooh. Just playing on my Switch listening to this is wild. This is the most unhinged deep dive. I love it. Yeah, I feel like also, you know, I'm gonna be honest, my knowledge on like all these things is probably very very surface level, sort of. I just see like stuff online, like on Twitter and Instagram. But I apparently I'm very I'm very opinionated too. And so is chat. So there we go. I'm gonna eat, but I'll still be here in the background. Sounds good. Well, enjoy your food. Also, Vinny, welcome on in. Just played the Ritual of Raven demo. Nice. I had so much fun. I can't wait for its release. Sending lots of love from Brazil. Ah, thank you. Thank you. That's really cool to hear. I'll pass it on. It's really cool because like I joined last year. I joined like a year ago, and obviously Ritual of Raven already existed because they had been working on this for like a while. But it was honestly like I don't know if that's, can I say it was a shell of what it is now? And even in the demo, like you don't see like certain parts of the game, but like for the longest time there were just like so many things missing from the game, and it made me realize like what type of things are like needed to make a game feel like complete. And then recently it's really started to be very fun to play. So it's always good to hear that others feel the same. I appreciate that they took the racist content in the OG Lady and the Tramp and replaced it with jazz music. Yeah, there was like so much problematic stuff in like a lot of like the OG Disney things. Okay, OG Switch had Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and some other very big titles. Okay, Breath of the Wild was supposed to release with the Switch, but it was delayed, or the whole Switch was delayed. I can't remember. Okay, Breath of the Wild was supposed to be Wii U exclusive, but they decided to delay it and release it for Switch as well. Okay. I'm glad that Nintendo hasn't convinced me with anything. It saves me a lot of money. True. I spent hours reading little booklets that came with my Game Boy games while I either waited for the batteries to recharge or someone to give me new ones. Yeah, I remember I had, was it a Harvest Moon for my like Nintendo DS? And it had like, honestly, the little booklet with it was honestly kind of like a little like a wiki. And I remember I read that all the time. As with ebooks, if they decide not to want to sell it anymore, the ebooks just disappear even though you downloaded it. Well, they do the same with their physical games. Oh. Waiting for a guy to wake them. If that is not a euphemism and Trench was controlling the female body, I don't know what is. Yep. It's so cute, like reading stuff on shampoo bottles in the bathtub. My favorite ingredient, methyl acetylcholine. Oh, that's so good. Breath of the Wild is my favorite game. Okay. The only thing that got me hyped with the Nintendo Direct was the miniature Silk Song mention. Oh yeah. I heard that too. I was like, oh, I heard it. Because every Direct, like people flood the chat with like, oh, Silk Song, Silk Song. And I was like, oh, they mentioned it. There's just a few Switch games. Even Mario Kart came over a month later. Mario Odyssey came later at the end of the year. Splatoon 2 came in the summer of 2017. Okay. Okay, I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll slap on a BRB. We don't have to do emote though, because I'm literally just gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. And also the ad is about to start, so I feel like that's good timing. And I'll be right back, and we'll start talking about like the Switch and then the I think we missed another Direct before that, didn't we? Because I feel like I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Okay, I'll be right back. right. I think the ad might still be running, but hopefully it'll be over soon. Okay, as much as I love my Switch, the only game console that I've played lately is my Game Boy Pocket that's older than me. Super Mario 6 Golden Coins has me in a chokehold. Oh, I see. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, so my thoughts. Have we already given everything away? No. So I watched the... Okay, well, I should have maybe taken notes, shouldn't I? My thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2. I think I love to hear the 120 FPS as, you know, opposed to the 30 that we have now. That seems pretty awesome. I loved hearing about the pixels, so that it's not going to be just, I think the current one is 720. Except for like if you hook it to like a TV or something, it can go up to HD, but now it can go up to like 4K, which is quite wild. I did like hearing about like the just general like processing power from the games that they showed, obviously, or honestly, it feels like they kind of want to have a slice of the Xbox and PlayStation market. Because they showed some real bangers that I feel like would take quite a bit of processing power, which has me sort of hopeful that obviously coming from a more cozy space, that something like Animal Crossing would also run much more smoothly. So I'm interested to see where they'll take it with like the new console power that they've got planned. Yeah, overall, I feel like I'm still sort of excited about the new console, but I'm gonna say overall, I do feel like the Nintendo Direct was a bit disappointing because they didn't show a bunch of they didn't show a whole lot of new cozy games. I feel like there were a lot of like big titles that are just not really my type of game. Yeah, I'm very excited for all the tech upgrades. Same. I got very jump scared by the date. I honestly did not expect it to be on the 5th of June. I thought it was gonna be like maybe like fall or something. Yeah, console, yes. Game prices boycott, yeah. Because I expected the console to be more expensive than the current one, and I feel like the price for the console itself, it's a lot of money for sure. It's a lot of money, but I feel like I can see it being justified. I will say that for me personally, the new like chat feature that they have, like the camera streaming your game to like other people that you're playing with, I don't really see myself, like the microphone with the noise canceling technology and stuff, I don't really see myself using that a lot because I don't really have a friend group that I play collaborative games with all the time. And I feel like if I play stuff like that, it's either on stream where I already have a microphone and I already communicate with all of you, or, you know, I could like also just talk on the phone with like my sister maybe. I feel like if that had been available in like earlier on in the Animal Crossing journey in like 2020, 2021, I could see like playing together with someone else and you kind of share your own playing or like your own screen sort of, and then you chat about like what you're going to decorate on your island. I could see it being like a cozy thing. I don't think I would have needed it because I just don't play games that much. I feel like Nintendo, I don't know how many people do play games like that or like how many people would use this feature, but for me, for my own experience, I would say Nintendo maybe just miscalculated how many people would actually use collaborative feature, like social features like that. Yeah, all the social features are whatever for me, but if people don't have a Discord or PC, then it might be nice. Yeah, true. What else do we have? The tech upgrades are so nice. Will pave the way for better quality games for sure. Yep. Yeah, honestly, I think the magnetic stuff is kind of nice. You know, I feel like a lot of people are worried about like the magnets like losing their strength or something. I feel like they probably tested that enough. So I feel like that would be That would be quite nice in terms of handling, because the sliding out can sometimes be like annoying. I don't like the fact that they literally only have one version of it at release. Like, I would have wanted them to have like a completely black or like maybe completely white version or something. And I think we've talked about that before. I don't love, so these have shells on them, and the new one, they've literally colored the only thing that you cannot switch out, I think. Which feels like a very Nintendo thing to do. I feel like they're very picky about, they very much want to push their own brand in terms of like, they don't allow modding. They don't want people to kind of like change things about their console and stuff. Which is kind of annoying. I feel like it would have just been nice to have at least one like more neutral version. Cause like I have 4 Switches. None of them are the red or blue version. Yeah. It would have been nice for COVID times. Yeah, the chatting stuff. True. Oh, gosh. True. But now, you know, people aren't gaming as much anymore, I think. I was confused why we don't get an OLED screen. That's wild to me. I was too. At first I assumed it was, but it's only LCD. And here is kind of, I think, my major issue with the, okay, wait, before that, I will get into the, so yeah, I feel like the console price is, it's a lot of money, but I feel like it's fine. I do think there are certain technology or like certain upgrades that I personally probably wouldn't have needed, but whatever. And it was kind of like in the price range that I sort of expected. And especially considering they might want to have some beefier games on there and like compete with Xbox and PlayStation, I think it makes sense. I think the game prices are wild. Like y'all said, like a physical game copy for like 90 euros or like $90. That's ridiculous. Like that, I feel like, I don't know what jobs they think people have, but like I would consider myself a fairly like financially responsible person. I have like savings, I can purchase my groceries, like I'm fine, right? But even for me, it sounds weird, but I hope you know what I'm saying. Like the amount of thoughts that I will have to put into purchasing a single game is wild. Like, do you know how many groceries you can get for 90 euros? That's like probably multiple weeks worth of food for one game. Like, that is ridiculous. Yeah, I hope the rest of the gaming industry does not hop on that train. Me too, because, you know, if they see that people are willing to pay that amount of money. But yeah, that seems ridiculous, especially considering like the tariffs and shit that's going on too. 90 is my monthly grocery budget. Yep. Budget. Yep. There we go. Gaming is very much a 97% solo activity for me. I think me too. And then other than that, you know, stream. And I don't need those social features then because, you know. Okay, then I want to talk about the like Mario Kart. The lack of Animal Crossing. I feel like that we don't really have to talk about it, but let's and I want to talk about my main issue. I did not like how they colored the joysticks only. Yep. I'm excited for Mario Kart and the tech upgrade, but that alone is not enough to get me to buy it super soon. Yep. Also, on the main body of the Switch, it has the matching colors. So if you got the blue and red at release, but then got some special Joy-Cons later. Oh my god, true. Then they wouldn't match the colored bits. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, because so like this here, right? But on the console itself. Yeah, it's a lot, but I think in this day and age, it was to be expected. The game prices are bonkers. And I've also seen, so I did the question sticker on my Instagram. I don't know if you saw it, but I've seen some people be like, I'm from Australia and the games here are like $120. That's so inaccessible. Yeah. Also, Thomas, welcome on it. Did I say that? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. Yeah, and the prices in Norway and Sweden are much higher than here. Yep, yep. Only game I bought at full price was Animal Crossing for $60. Everything else I wait for sale or just buy cheaper games. Yep. I basically always buy games secondhand. I'll miss that so much. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't see the color parts. You'd know it was there. Exactly. My boyfriend and I live comfortably financially, and $90 is still too much. Yep. Yep. 100 and what now? I think 120. Because I think like in Australia, everything's also more expensive. Like that's something they're kind of very used to, but when it's in the range of like Nintendo prices, it's just people will still buy it, but instead of one for each kid, it'll be one for the whole family. Also, Kim, welcome on in. Mario Kart looks amazing, but I find it historically, I play it every day for a month and then not again for a year. Yeah, I think Mario Kart is very much that game. So I think, okay, I think, you know, Mario Kart as the launch title is not a bad idea. I think it's kind of, because, you know, it feels sort of like a staple game for a Nintendo Switch, at least if you're somewhere involved in like maybe a community or if you have friends that play it. Like I can definitely see myself purchasing it. I just feel like it's a bit weird with the other selection of games that there is. Like I don't know how much sense it makes to have that as like one of the main selling factors, because like, you know, kind of like Kim said, if I purchase it now, like I'll probably play it myself for a little while to kind of see the new tracks and see all the new gameplay bits. But then I would just like, if none of my friends have it, and in order to have it, they'd have to purchase a new console and the game, and spend like $500, I think. And I don't know. And then how many people have it? And then does it make sense for me to purchase? Like, does that make sense? What I'm saying? I mean, so yeah, I don't mind it as like a launch title. I just feel like it's maybe not enough just yet. Someone did a rough calculation for the United States with the tariffs and they came around $650 for the Switch. And the rant about the Switch too is a valid reason. Yeah. I thought about the Nintendo Game Boy prices back when I was little, and if I'm not mistaken, the normal game prices were between 90 to 120 DMAG, which could be translated into euro as it is with inflation nowadays, so it's actually nothing new for Nintendo. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm in euro currency, so that won't affect me personally, but that is a lot. That is a lot. I also wonder, what about if they release another special edition Switch? I won't be jumping to purchase it with no Animal Crossing announcement at this point. Yeah, that's a nice segue, actually. So my main problem, and this isn't surprising because I feel like, you know, Nintendo has been like that for a while, but I really dislike that you just have to, it's so obviously, like everything about the Nintendo Direct was so obviously a money grab, because it was like, first of all, the console is heckin' expensive, which they obviously didn't mention in the Direct. There was no mention of price anywhere. And then they do remastered versions of games that already existed for the Nintendo Switch, which are essentially the same, except they use like the rumble feature a little bit more, and they, I don't know, like there's like a few like tiny little changes, but you have to pay to be able to play. Like if you want to get the version that was made for the Switch 2, you have to pay in addition, even if you've already owned the game before. And then it's like, okay, also the micro SD cards that you're currently using don't work either, so you have to get a new micro express SD because it doesn't work with the new console. Also, you know, you do need a membership for this and for that and for that, and also we do have this like extended a super extra special version of Nintendo Online if you want to play these games. And then, oh, you know, we made this like, we made, what was it called? The demo, the tech demo. We made this tech demo that no one gives a crap about, where you can like walk around inside the Nintendo Switch 2 and look at the different, like, where is the rumble coming from? Oh, but it's paid, you know, and everything has like a remake, everything has an upgrade, and you have to pay for like everything. Actually, it feels like this is something I've disliked for the past few directs, but people always seem to be very happy about like nostalgic games, because to me, you know, being more or less only interested in the Animal Crossing franchise of Nintendo, it's a pretty terrible place to be in because it's the only franchise they never have anything new for. But like every direct, they're like, oh, you know, Mario Kart 69 remastered, remake extreme. Oh, Mario Kart Odyssey remake, remastered, extra boost. And then, oh, you know, Zelda remake, Ocarina, whatever. And it just feels like they don't really have that many new games. Like, they're just remaking stuff they had on previous consoles for the new consoles because it tickles people's nostalgia, which is fine, and everyone's valid to enjoy their games. But it just kind of annoys me when I want to see some new stuff. Like, also what was that paid upgraded Nintendo Online membership? That was like it, and then it had GameCube stuff, which I saw a lot of people were very excited about, and that's nice. But I don't know. It just kind of annoys me. I want some new stuff. Like, put your devs on like new games. You know? Makes you almost think about a Steam Deck. Oh, I have been dreaming about a Steam Deck for a while now. I just hope Animal Crossing is less laggy on the Switch too. Yep. Ooh, my brother had the idea to order food. Ooh, what did you order, Friede? Yeah, we're talking about the Switch 2. The tech demo was hilarious. That was a direct laughing in the face while choosing their new Ferrari provided by cash cows. Yeah, the tech demo, I was like, the moment they said this is a paid, I was like, what? Yeah, paid remaster from Switch 1 to Switch 2 specifically. Yeah. Can't believe that. I remember when I got my PS5 and so many of my PS4 games had like automatic PS5 versions, and while I'm not sure what the technical difference was, I feel like that's just how it should be. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really make you feel like a valued customer. And I feel like that's marketing 101, is that you need to try and make your customers feel valued. You know, like you care a little bit about them. But it's like when people have purchased your previous console, and I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, I think the Switch is an amazing console, and I'm glad that they didn't completely like change the concept for the next one, because the detachable Joy-Cons and stuff, I feel like it works really well. But they didn't do something completely new, right? And so then to be like, oh, you know, here's a new console, and then we've remastered some games, but you do have to pay an upgrade pass for like every second thing that they mention. You just have to pay something extra. I don't know. I'm a Mario fan and kid and grew up loving that. Even I felt disappointed by Nintendo at this point. Yeah. How much will the remaster contain? Yeah. And also, how much will it cost? Do we know that one? I thought there was going to be Animal Crossing Switch 2 version, but again, they just ignored it. Yeah. And like, I didn't expect anything from it. I literally did not expect any Animal Crossing. I was surprised that there were like 2 glimpses of it. Just like I think someone with like the camera feature was playing Animal Crossing, and I think at some other point you saw it, it was like, oh my God, Animal Crossing sighting. But like sometimes it genuinely feels like they do stuff for every franchise except for Animal Crossing. Like there's always new Mario stuff. Most of the time there's more than one. There was Yeah, new Mario. They remastered Zelda games. There is something new coming for Zelda, even if it's not like an official Nintendo Zelda stuff. There's a new Kirby thing coming out. There's something Pokemon was talked about. I feel like maybe Splatoon they didn't talk about. But you know, Splatoon and Animal Crossing are made by the same devs or something, right? Wasn't there something like that? And I feel like we just yeah, they didn't even bother to add the GameCube Animal Crossing to the Virtual Console at release. And I don't get it because like Animal Crossing made them so much money. I don't know. I really thought there was going to be an Animal Crossing Switch 2 version, but again, they just... Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. I do think there probably will be, but like later. And also, and this is where we get to the OLED sort of stuff, I feel like what's going to happen is they're probably going to release an OLED version in a year or two from now, and they're probably going to come out with like special edition Nintendo Switch 2 versions for specific like big releases. Like if they do a new Animal Crossing, there might be a special edition. If they do like a new Zelda or like a new like big Mario or something. Well, actually maybe the Mario Kart is considered that, I don't know. But so I feel like they'll periodically release slightly altered version of this console that they just announced so that they can continuously make people pay money for it. You know, and I'm one to talk. I own 4 different Switches. Like I obviously fell into their trap, very much so. And I'm also, you know, I probably will be purchasing a Nintendo Switch 2. And there is part of me that wants to get one at release just because I kind of want to. But like yeah. I have been thinking and I am thinking about a Steam Deck as well, because like the games that you can get on Steam are just, the variety is much nicer or like much wider. You can support indie devs, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. You forget the fancy camera. That's new and very fun to supervise with their children because it isn't dangerous at all. Yeah. Yeah, also like, you know, I'm more of like an introvert. I tend to get overwhelmed with things. I'm not going to have the voice chat stuff on all the time. I'm not going to get the camera for sure. Oh. Is anyone going to get the camera? Is anyone gonna purchase the camera that they announced? Also, who wants to play Civilization on a handheld console? I'm sorry, this is very ranty, isn't it? I'm sorry. On a good note. Oh, hell no. Heck no. Okay, yeah, me neither. Nintendo are a bag of rats, and I have 4 Switches. Yeah. Also, not that it would ever happen in a million years, but I think I'm definitely like killing all my chances of ever working with Nintendo, you know? But yeah, I guess that's that. The death of physical games. No one will swap games in school, or maybe already people don't do that anymore. They probably don't, right? I will say I kind of like the features that they had with like lending the game to someone, or like being able to play it on 2 different consoles. Like there were a few things that I thought were really nice. But like when every sentence or every aspect that was nice was chased up by something by like, oh, you know, extended exclusive extreme. No, thank you. Even for free, just no. Yeah, I think Paulina was like, oh, of course you have to purchase that extra. I was like, I'm glad because I don't want that. I don't want that camera. Well, technically you only bought 3 Switches. We forced one on you. True. Yeah. But I feel like that's my favorite one by now. So really. They just say that you can use any webcam. Okay, that's good. Nobody wants to see me play with haggard hair, stuffing chips in my mouth, and yelling at my screen. The only time I would see myself using that would be gaming with my nephew, but we video chat by other means already, so that's a mute point. See, that's what I thought too, was like you could just FaceTime. I guess like, yeah, you have everything on one screen. Yeah. You did buy 4 because you bought my Switch Lite. True. My first one was actually gifted to me though. Maybe so that's yeah, the Animal Crossing version I got for my birthday. Also, Lena, welcome back. No worries, please. Yeah, the game share feature is really nice. I'm sure the DS has had that for some games, maybe, or the Wii or something. I swear that I shared games like that on some system. I don't know, but maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just really talented at taking older features and then just passing them off as like new features. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of pissed like at the entire thing. I feel like and I do think I would get Mario Kart. I don't think there was anything apart from that. Like I think Witchbrook seemed very interesting. And like logically, I don't want to get it at release, but I kind of want to. I'm kind of also holding on to hope that maybe the early consoles are easier to mod, perhaps. But I feel like they're probably gonna take care of that this time around. And also then I was telling myself, you know, a new Switch would still, because I think you can still play Animal Crossing on it, right? New Horizons, I mean. And then it would still sort of be like a new island, which is always like a nice thing to have. That wouldn't really be the reason why I would purchase it, but yeah. So I'm like torn. My like more what's the word? The part of my brain that listens to reason and that's more responsible is like, you don't need that. Just invest it into something else instead. And the other part of my brain is like, ooh. Yeah. The rational side. That was, I think that, yeah, that was the word probably. Thank you. Yeah, Witchbrook will be super cute, I feel like. Yeah. And then I did see that they are gonna have 2 Point Museum on the Switch. But then also, I mean, you can play it on like a monitor or like a TV, but then some things, like in handheld, it's gonna be very small, isn't it? Oh yeah, new Professor Layton. Yeah, see, that's my problem too, is like new Professor Layton and then the Tomodachi people were very excited about. I was just kind of like, eh. I still didn't play the newer Switch one. I had my 3DS out in lockdown and my partner played the old Professor Layton's. Okay. The DS had that. Okay, we Mario Partied a lot in the old days. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might like maybe invest in like a Steam Deck at some point. But then also, you know, I genuinely spend a lot of my time when I play games, I play Animal Crossing or I play currently Ritual of Raven at work a lot. And then when I'm off work, I play Animal Crossing, which is technically also maybe still on, like still sort of working. And then I don't really even have much time for anything else because I also, you know, still have my hyperfixation with Bridgerton and stuff. So like, I don't know if it makes sense. Stardew Valley's already too small on my Switch and handheld. I've zoomed in so much. Yeah, it's a culture shock after PC. That's so true. That's so true. It's a tiny screen. Like you really have to, if you look at like a game that's made for PC first, and then you have to like adjust it, it's so hard. It is so hard. So many hobbies, not enough minutes. Yep. And then you also have like other just time eating things. You know, sometimes you just find yourself like doom scrolling for a while and without even wanting to, you've spent like 2 hours on Instagram. I could not play Civilization or Elden Ring on that. Yeah, I feel like those are tough games for a console. Like I would really want to know how much interest exists. Like if people have expressed like their interest for games like that on console, or if they're just kind of like, oh, these are really popular, let's try making them on console and then see how it goes. Sleeping. It takes away so much time of the day. Yeah. Working, sleeping, like taking care of yourself, like showering and stuff. Doing like the bare minimum like household things. Grocery shopping and making and eating food. And I feel like the day is over, honestly. Nintendo did give me a big urge to buy Elden Ring on Steam though. Oh, I see. Especially because Elden Ring is a huge game. It's like 100 gigabyte or so on Steam. Oh, is that why they increased the storage so much? You know, when they said that, I was like, okay, that's a big increasement. That's a big increase. But at the same time, like the games are probably just going to be much, much bigger too, right? I remember playing the first Civilization at like 7 years old and having zero clue what was going on. Yeah, they had to for games like that. Do we think it would run smoothly? I don't know. Back with pasta with tomato sauce and sunflower seed meat and roasted eggplant. Enjoy. Enjoy. No. I mean, also, you know, it was a little bit comical. I won't lie. It was a bit comical when they like all proudly like showed the stream your gameplay feature. And then it was like a 5 FPS like slideshow sort of. That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Oh, no worries, Chrissy. But thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it. End of year release predictions, Nintendox and new Animal Crossing. Okay. I mean, yeah, like I said, I did not expect them to say like June 5th when they said release thing. And then so I think it'll probably yeah, they have like room to maybe announce something bigger towards the end of the year. Who knows? I legit think that they brought games like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring to showcase the better performance. Yeah. Look what games can run on this console. Yeah. Everything was kind of a money grab. Yeah. I want a new Tom Nook in the dark room. And I realize that sounds wrong, but it is what it is. Yeah. Nintendo's Team June. Yeah. And you like that? I don't know. I'd seen Nintendogs. Please give us the cute pets back. I remember I played that. I think my sister had it, but I played that a lot. But I feel like I don't remember what you did. Like, did that game have a lot of content? I feel like it would have to be like very much improved, right? I do not care about the release date with the current games. Yeah, I feel like new Animal Crossing might happen either next year or maybe the one after. I feel like if it comes out next year is going to be tough. Next year's going to be tough. New season of Bridgerton, new Animal Crossing, maybe, new Hunger Games movie. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot for just one person to obsess over. Anywho. You have dogs and cats on the 3DS and you can play with them, train them, go on walks, feed and bath. It's like a virtual pet. Yeah, I know. I played it. I was just like looking back. I feel like you could decorate your house. Oh, see, I don't remember that part. That would be cute though. That would be very cute. Also, I think isn't there like another direct coming like later in April for the new Mario Kart? Like how are they gonna talk about that one? Like how much of a deep dive is that gonna be? No? Oh yeah, also Pia and Paulina, enjoy your dinner. The decoration was like that you could change the theme. Like, oh, choose a beach house or something. Oh, okay, okay. My sister talked me into Dinkum this week, and I love it. I was longing for an Animal Crossing-like game to ease my mind. Ooh. I feel like I just saw Toph play that before. I don't know. Dinkum kind of... I didn't get into that at all. I don't know why, really. Yeah, I've been mostly... I haven't... Well, what have I been doing the past 2 weeks? I've been stressed, is what I've been. I've been stressed. That's why I didn't stream last week. Also, by the way, I posted the new schedule earlier today. There are only 3 streams in April, including this one, because the week that like Easter, the Easter holiday stuff happens, I'll actually be at my parents', so I won't be able to stream. I might be able to do some stuff later this month, but I'm not really sure, so that's gonna be more like a spontaneous thing. And yeah, just work has been a bit stressful the past 2 weeks. It should hopefully be getting better now, though. I also do have, I actually have the day off tomorrow. And then I think there's like a bunch of national holidays coming up soon, so yeah. Or let the dogs sprint on the walk and then yank them back because there was a present on the road. True. I remember that. And then other than that, I've been editing my video a lot, to be fair. Yeah, I'll run the ad now so that we can switch over to Animal Crossing in a second. I feel like I haven't done much. I've worked, then I've ended work, and then I've started video editing, which is my other work, and then in the free time in between that, I have either slept, eaten, or probably read fanfiction. What have y'all been up to the last 2 weeks? I don't know. The graphics are interesting, but the setting is nice. As soon as the Angie animals are not Angie anymore. Angie animals? Lots of golden hour? Oh. Oh. Do you travel a lot? Oh, not at all. Honestly, the only traveling I do these days is to my parents. Yeah, sometimes I visit my parents because they live more in the center of Germany.
Hello, hello. Looking pretty as always. Love being here. Love you. Hope you're doing okay.
And my parents live more in the center of Germany, and I live in the south, and then my sister lives more in the north. So I'll sometimes visit my parents, and then in May, I'm going to visit my sister, and then also go to Hamburg for a tattoo. But other than that, not really. I kind of want to, though. Not a lot, just like a little bit. I don't think I'm like a super travel intense person, but just a little bit, you know? Fia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like April has been kicking everybody's butt this year. Hope you get the chance to catch your breath a bit. Yeah. No, I think it should be calming down a bit. I've just also, quite honestly, the video that went up yesterday on my YouTube, that was like the newest part for framework for like the Film Studio Island. And I have been working on that video, I kid you not, for like a month, I feel like. The recording took forever, and then I had to like, you know, go through everything, like take notes. It was every single interior. So like I decorated all of them like off video, and then recorded kind of the assembly because it was just way too much footage otherwise. But so that all took forever. Then I needed to take like the notes, and then I just kind of got a few ideas about the video style in my head, and just everything took so long. And then the past 2 weeks were really stressful. And then meanwhile, I was kind of stressing out about this video, and I was starting to stress out about not having posted anything in such a long time. And then I was getting like really discouraged. And so it was just like a few things coming together. But like generally I've been doing okay. It's just been a little bit stressful. Yeah. And then I feel like I've got something's weird with my browser. Something's weird with like my PC, but I don't know what's going on. I've been sick with a cold. Oh no, it was fun. I'm almost through, but it's been almost 2 weeks. Oh, I was like a little bit sick, then I got better, and now I feel like it's getting worse again. Like I've got a stuffy nose quite often. Man. Once my mom had to take my Nintendo DS away because I restarted the game and bought a dog, which I then didn't like, and then gave it away but didn't have enough money for a new dog. So I was basically in an empty house with a no dog. I ugly cried. Oh my god, Paulina. I've become unemployed, have issues with the Arbeitsamt, had a friend ghost me, and our entire friend group for no reason. Oh, Lena, I'm sorry. That is annoying. But I also have yummy strawberries to snack on, so it could also be worse. Oh my god. I mean, I love the attitude for sure, but that's a whole bunch of crap for just one person. I hope, you know, I hope that, was that probably more like, was it March or was it April? Well, I hope it's gonna get better from here. And then also same for you, Bumby, of course. I've been playing Animal Crossing and Zelda. Nice. Looking forward to my garden this year. We actually, did I tell you about this? We went to IKEA and we splurged on some new balcony furniture. And I've actually spent some time on the balcony these past few days. Like just sitting there and like working on my laptop. Yesterday, Kat and I spent like most of midday like on the balcony just being productive on our laptops. And we were like, you know what? It is sort of nice for like your mental health to just be like in the fresh air. And it was like we were kind of angry about it actually working that way. Oh yeah, and we've got, oh my god, we've got some blackbirds nesting on our balcony. They're gonna have babies soon. But we're really scared because they're very close to us, and then sometimes when we like open the door, they're like scared and they'll fly away. And yeah, it's like fake going outside. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm like scared that they, you know, I don't know, they'll abandon their babies or something, but fingers crossed. If it makes you feel better, I laughed so much with your newest video. Aw, I am glad to hear that for sure. Animal Crossing wise, I've been doing lots of map progress, Happy Home Paradise speedrunning, and I'm currently villager hunting. Ooh, who are you looking for, Mads? I received some pretty bad news yesterday, but some very, very good ones the day before that. So I'm all over the place on a roller coaster of emotions. Oh. I'm, you know, halfway sorry that happened, but also halfway, I guess, good. I hope that whatever is like happening is gonna, you know, sort itself out soon. Can you see the screen with all this stuff? And with all the sun? It's tough. I had to use light mode. I was trying to reorganize my Notion. So we do have like an umbrella, right? We have like an umbrella. We can block out the sun. It's still very bright, so it's not the best. And I will say that I feel like it should have... My laptop isn't the newest. I feel like maybe newer ones would be able to be brighter. I don't know. But yeah, I struggled so much I had to turn my Notion to light mode for the second. It was terrible. But it sort of worked. And then I turned it back to dark mode, obviously, very quickly after. How have the name suggestions on Instagram been going for the parents? Yours made me laugh. Not too many, honestly, not too many. Someone said Reese and Cyrus, I think. Lena said it has to be either something like Penelope and Colin, so like something cute, or it has to be, I don't remember what you said, but it was good. It was good stuff. Yeah, I think someone else said Colin. Oh yeah, Olive said Colin and Penelope too. Margarete und Rainer. Margarete and Rainer. Yeah, so we're thinking it'll be something more like stupid like that. We still kind of haven't decided though. We haven't fully decided. Rainer, yeah. Yeah. Okay, why am I getting distracted by Bridgerton things again? Oh, it can be Dippy! Oh my god. Oh god. I wanted to be funny, but I had no idea for a male name. Female would be Biabara. Or like Berbera. Sorry, that took me. Dippy and Berbera would be incredible. Berbera. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god. What about meme names? Oh, Klaus and Sabine? Oh, that also would be good. I don't remember the names or know the memes, so maybe this isn't helpful. Oh, that would be good too. Okay, so Berbera and Dippy or Klaus and Sabine? Oh no. Okay, I'm open to several villagers. Winnie, Vivian, Tad, Henry, Weber, Tasha. Ooh, Peshmina and a couple others. Nice. Also did some code shopping. Very good. I barely played on Sorbet. I literally just opened Sorbet earlier today because I was like, oh, maybe I should like prep some stuff for the stream later. I'm gonna have to use some inhaler stuff in a second because it's like closing up a bit. I did play on Framework a bit. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Nicole. Prep, what is that? I know, right? What else? I didn't play on Kefien. Didn't play on like anything. I decorated a bit on Framework and opened Sorbet earlier. I've restarted my island earlier this year and I'm almost done, but I broke my ankle, so I basically have a lot of time on my hands. I hope recovery is going well for you. Should I restart again? Would you want to? Do you currently do you want to keep playing Animal Crossing? And do you have another idea for an island? Then I would definitely say yes. For sure. For sure. Oh god. There will be babies too. You don't have to choose. True. But I don't know if we can keep the babies apart that much. And also there will be many babies because apparently they do that a couple of times. Like they're they have multiple rounds of babies. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. They're already like the corner that they're in is already very dirty. I'm a little scared of how messy everything's gonna be once the babies are here. But you know, that's fine. Multiple rounds. Kat, welcome on in. Hello. Okay. I would say. Oh wait. I'll read that first. We named 2 baby seagulls that hatched and grew up on a roof opposite work. We called them Bitbucket and Cabana. They're 2 code software development programs. Oh, that's good. I remember the day they started to practice flying. We were glued to the windows cheering them on as they were slipping all over the roof. It was so scary, but they were fine. My phone gallery is just full of photos and videos of them for like a whole month. Aww. Yeah, my parents actually have blackbirds like nesting on their balcony too. But they're like a bit further out of reach, so like even if they're on the balcony, the blackbirds will still go there. For us that's going to be like a bit more complicated, I feel like. But yeah, I remember when the babies like tried flying for the first time. That's cute. Okay, I would say very quick break. I think this isn't going to be a long one either. And I'll just have a little snack, use my inhaler so that I don't sound super stuffy and weird in a little bit. I maybe already do, kind of. I want to record a long play tomorrow. I can't be sick now. And then we'll see if we can do something in Animal Crossing today. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Yeah. I feel like let's do them. I'll take them out there from like 2018, I think. Ah, yeah. I'd definitely love to see. Okay, so quick break. Bathroom, med break, snack break, drink break, all that stuff. And I will be back here in a few minutes.
Hello.
All right, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your break. Oh, I meant to get something to drink. I keep forgetting. Thank you. Okay. Fingers crossed. I don't know if I should say it because I'm gonna jinx it, but fingers crossed that the stream, knock on wood, won't crash or anything because I will be now switching the category. The camera definitely wasn't focused for a second there. I will switch our category over to Animal Crossing. So fast. I was a little faster than usual, but I actually was a bit slower than I wanted to be. But then I got distracted because I saw more stuff was posted and then, you know. Okay, we'll switch over to this screen here. Are we in the correct category? I think so, right? We should be in Animal Crossing now. I'll turn off the, I'll turn off the music in a second also, once I've loaded in. We like to yap, yep. Thank you, Lena. Also, I don't know if, Paulina, I think you might still be lurking. You do have a fashionista though, so if you want to redeem that at some point in the near future, then feel free to. And we'll see. I don't know. I want to build this island, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I know where I'm going with it. Like, I feel like, I don't know if I had any ideas when I first started it and now it's just been so long that I've forgotten stuff, or if maybe I already struggled with this back in the day because obviously I did delete it. But I don't know if I know what I'm doing, and especially I don't know if KIDCORE is my theme. Do we have to know? Like, do I have to know what I'm doing? Or do I have to know where it's going? Maybe not. I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. It's just, it worries me a little bit, you know? Okay. This is sorbet, as you were able to see from the title, probably. This is, or hopefully also, I mean, what you're seeing here on screen. This is hopefully going to be a mint and orange KIDCORE at some point. Mint, orange, and yellow, I guess. And we haven't gotten too far. Like, there's really not that much done just yet. A lot of this island is going to be taken up by path, as far as I can see. And we do have a few of the villagers already. I do still want to swap out Quinn, Stitches, and Apple. I think the rest are staying. And then, yeah, most of the hope for this theme lies on the pathing, honestly. And then I've created like the start of a playground right here, I guess. We have like a tiny fake building and lots of street. And then last time we started building this canal right here. Who did the outfit last time? 10 out of 10, absolutely stunning. I was already wearing most of it. The bunny ears were added on by Bambi. Yeah, I think from last time I just kind of started prepping a couple of crops here. I did extend the road to continue at least until here. I don't know if I'll fully extend it all the way to the side because it'll be right like adjacent to the museum, but I might, honestly. And then I also did bring it like upwards to connect to the other bridge that we'd done. And then I don't know exactly like flow-wise where stuff is gonna go just yet. But yeah, we did start like the canal and I feel like this is maybe where we will continue. And then the road just kind of leads like back here, also like across the river. Don't know where, how, when, what. You started at the entrance so you can make a mini map at any time. Nobody will know. That is true. That is true. I just don't know really how I would section it off, you know? And then I did put like an incline here, and then behind resident services, I did kind of extend this cliff a little bit more just before stream, because I do plan on like having a, sorry, that was probably very quick. So yeah, I just kind of extended this cliff here because I put an incline and then I'm gonna have some street, and because my street is like 5 tiles wide, we need like a bit of space, you know? I was saying last time about like how maybe we can have a sort of area where we'll stand here at the edge and then just be able to kind of look across the river and then maybe have some like seating on the other side. I was also thinking earlier about like maybe we could have something like an ice cream or like candy shop or something, and then like a downwards incline, and you can walk across another bridge or something, so you can actually go down, and then perhaps it'll be just closed off towards like the back or something. But like everything is kind of like a maybe, not sure sort of thing. And then because, you know, the path is just very wide and it takes up a lot of space, I'm kind of having the same problem on Framework. It's you start putting in the road and then very quickly it's like, oh wait, I don't really have any room anymore. I think on this other side here, I'm gonna build a little neighborhood. I was thinking that could be like a good thing for a long play though. My Nooks has still not upgraded, by the way. I've been purchasing stuff, so I don't know why not. Oh no, I thought Sasha was thinking for a second. So yeah, I missed the canal being built properly. Yeah, we did that very much towards the end, I think. Yep. It looks good already. Thank you. And also, Pia, welcome back. I love that idea. Yeah. Yeah. So I think perhaps I'd like to just continue the road here, like just towards the right-hand side for a bit. And then could we maybe like fit in a house? I don't really know, because like it's not that many tiles, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the width of the road. Like if I continue this all the way to the other side, that's already a lot of stuff. My browser is something's wrong. Something's very weird, I feel like. We mentioned a train station, or did I imagine that? Train station? I don't think so. We were talking like about a train because I was trying to see different things for the street, and then we tried out like the plaza train. And one thing I definitely want to do is like a plushie like factory sort of, because the mint color like teddy bears were kind of the thing that like inspired this entire theme and the pathing. So I kind of want to have a place to like honor that, almost like these here. Wait, these here. So I kind of want to have like a toy factory, I think, also because like this stuff here comes in like pretty good colors also. But yeah, a lot of it is, if the problem I seem to be having with KIDCORE is that like the KIDCORE islands that I look at seem to be very, and I mean this in the best way possible, very random. And I feel like I'm not the best when it comes to like random. Like people just use a whole bunch of like a mixture of different custom designs, a mixture of different, actually that needs to be yellow, I think. A mixture of different like custom designs, and then just like random cutesy items in like people's front yards and stuff. And I feel like, I don't know if maybe I'm better at like more planned things, you know? Yeah, you gotta get messy, yeah. And I'm just not, you know, I'm just a very organized person. No, I'm not, but like, I don't know. I think, excuse the amount of times I've said I don't know in the past few minutes. I think like for example, I'm enjoying the film studio island a lot right now because it's kind of like a very like organized concept, and it sort of makes sense to my brain in a lot of ways, where just I think of like a rough area idea, and then I find items that make sense for it, and then that kind of works out, you know? Sounds like how I decorate my house. And also, Acorn, welcome on in. Will the froggy chair make an appearance? I think there is like a yellow one, right? So it might, yeah. Maybe add paper trash and pile of leaves and any kind of vehicles to the streets, if that's what you plan to do, would make the street look much busier, and also trees. Yeah, the street definitely will. So the first thing that I'll have to still do in a bunch of areas is add the middle line. I haven't done that over here, for example, and then also the flowers and stuff. And then I've kind of started like layering some stuff here. So, you know, like cars and ducks and bikes and whatnot. But I feel like those are gonna be more like towards the end, or like the coins and stuff. I feel like I first want to figure out like the surrounding stuff, like if I have like areas and all that. The cinema roll sign, yeah, we gotta use that one. We gotta use that one. Okay, is it weird if I like continue this all the way up to like the corner? I kind of like those mushrooms. I feel like that works. Can't wait to watch your new YouTube video probably tomorrow. I hope you enjoy it. It cost me my soul and every little last remaining bit of my energy, but I think I'm somewhat happy with the outcome. I feel like there's stuff now that I would probably just do differently because it cost me my life. But yeah, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I'm also maybe like for this one, I just have to be fine with it not being like the best island I've ever done. Like in a way, I feel like this isn't gonna be a masterpiece. And maybe I'm just gonna have to embrace that. And then perhaps like some areas will just be a little bit more like repetitive, like the canal right now, but still make it like messy and cutesy enough that I can maybe get away with it. Or also like bigger farms, etc. Okay, should I remove these cliffs real quick just so I can decorate this a little bit more? I could use the tent of the museum to make a giant flower rainbow with some bugs in between. We use the tent of the museum, just like do a rainbow flower thing like around the tent, you mean? I think last time we kind of thought the tent might be like a little kids playground excavation something site, which I thought was kind of cute. And then rainbow flowers generally, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I don't want to do too much because I'm trying to really lean into like the mint and orange, and not so much into the rainbow, because I feel like that's what a lot of KIDCORE islands do, is like the more block colored choices. 1, 2, 3. God, plucking tall weeds. It's a crime. It is a crime. 1, 2. Nope. Wow, okay. Big jump. 1, 2, 3. Put that here. It's still gonna be a masterpiece though, let's face it. The faith you have might be too much. I didn't hear plucking? No! I didn't watch it yesterday and I enjoyed it so much. Thank you, Kata. Get away with it, yeah. You could fall in the canal, I know. Do we think my character can swim? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. The path is a big winner though, for sure. The path is gonna be what honestly saves this island. If we're being serious, like that's gonna be for sure the thing that like saves this island, I think. Okay, I think we're gonna bring, I wanna have a couple, oh my gosh, a couple more, a couple more of those stepping stones, because I think I like how it adds a bit of texture to like the canal part and allows me to, you know, use a few more items. So we'll try that. Hat sie ihr Seepferdchen? I'm unsure. Speaking of, maybe a life ring? Maybe. Okay, so maybe let's do that. And then we'll have to remove some of these. I did try to keep some of this stuff because it's obviously the tall grown weeds, but yeah. I think maybe we'll keep the one further behind. I could have kept like an adjoining, no, what's the word? Yeah, one like here where they are like joined together. Kind of messed it up now, didn't I? Although I could still do it, it's just not gonna have a tall grown weed then. Is that gonna be as cute though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What about a race like in Stardew Valley in the Desert Festival? Like a racetrack with maybe a rubber duckies and other contestants and little plushies watching the race with cones? That's cute. That's really cute. I don't know if I see the vision just because of I don't know if I see the space for it on the island. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like there's so many I don't knows about this. I also think, honestly, I feel like I have stopped. I don't know if I could ever do it, but I feel like recently I have lost the ability to decorate on stream. I genuinely feel like that. I don't know why it is. I don't know if it's because maybe I don't have really the time or like headspace to kind of prep for streams as much anymore. Or if it's because we played Stardew Valley for such a long time. Where that really wasn't like a thing I did, like decorating or being like more creative, I guess. Or maybe... What other reasons could there be? Because we yap so much? I don't know. You could plant a weed and it'll grow. It might. I've been removing so many. They still might grow, but I don't know. Thank you, Densetti. I appreciate it. Put some ducks on the street and the vision will come. What ideas are you super set on? I think a neighborhood. So I was thinking, so hold on. Okay, running on this road with all the stuff there is annoying. So I was thinking like a neighborhood here with like 4 houses in like a half circle, which I've done before. And then perhaps maybe set it back a little bit. And then I was thinking of like a sort of, maybe like a flower field with the paint buckets somehow. I'm not sure if I see the vision fully, but that was kind of the start of it. I feel like that one could work. The plushie factory, honestly. The plushie factory I think I'm set on. And then I somehow see like, or I kind of want to, I don't know if it works with the KIDCORE, but I kind of want to do this like cafe seating stuff by the canal sort of area. But I think it's mostly the island flow maybe that's causing my issues right now. Like not knowing how to lay out this island. Okay, wait, I gotta make decisions on the stones. Should I remove these 2 and like keep the tall grown? It's either way too many ideas for an island and its space or not enough and its space or not enough ideas at all. Yeah. And have fun, Pepsi. Do another Stardew run? I feel like I need a little break from Stardew at the minute. I feel like I'm not really up for like a Stardew grind right now. Somehow, I mean, to be fair, my first island that I worked on stream took me a long time. I streamed much more often than I do now. and I feel like I still very much struggled. I mean, the people who have been here for a while, you know, I've always been like a more slow decorator, especially on stream. But then I feel like whenever I do stream, it's like my brain stops working and I can't like... Although I have been like complaining about this for a while, it feels like. But sometimes I have to like sit there and just stare at my island for a while and like stare at the map for a while and think about like where I want to place certain houses and stuff. And it's just... I don't think I have the time for that on stream, you know? Okay, there's like 6 types of shrubs and I've used all of them here. I'm gonna go get some of those and then we'll start kind of just mimicking this layout for the canal, I think. We can stare at you staring, it's still content. You know, sometimes I watch certain reels and then I have this moment of like, people, this is people's content. Okay, we had a few dropped frames also, by the way. Not bad though, I think. Because like I doubt my own stuff a lot and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, okay, people literally do anything as content. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe just stare at my island with me. I don't know. I also kind of get discouraged because I like playing it on stream. Like I like hanging out with y'all. I literally missed it last week. But then I feel like I don't have the time to really allocate to stream to fully make it like good, you know? And then it's just a whole bunch of stuff where, again, I kind of get into my head about it. Okay, so I did plumeria, hydrangea, and... Is that tea olive? That is tea olive. And then always... Okay, this was in the center between... And this was in like the last between, but then maybe that switch. Okay, let's do it like on the center tile. So this here would then be hydrangea, correct? And this then would be tea olive. Oh, Joy-Con didn't react for a second there. Imagine they don't have flowers, by the way. I do think I want to have it just without any flowers. Okay, and then on the other side, it would be azalea. What is this one called? Camellia and hibiscus. Okay, wait. The ideas are there. The plushie shop and factory are super cute. Okay, that's good, at least. I forgot again. Yeah, but that was correct. Camellia, hibiscus. Okay, okay. I'll watch whatever content. Ooh, be careful when you say that. That sounds very wrong. Which I obviously don't mean, but just... Be careful. You know? I'm gonna have to... Do I still do it for continuity? I think so, right? I'm gonna have to remove one of those weeds. I said whatever content. Okay. Okay. I took Bruce. Oh, nice, Mads. Bruce is a cute one. You ever get a new phone, but you have to wait for a new case and Pop Grip to come in for it, so you just wait for a week? Or you just... Oh, it's just naked for a week. I was like, you're naked for a week? Okay. It's just naked for a week and you're awkwardly holding like a newborn baby. I don't know how to hold a newborn baby. I think I do understand the general idea, though. Yeah, I get like... I'm... When I have a new phone at first, I'm always like, oh, gotta be careful. And then once I've got my case and like the grip, I'm just like, oh, whatever. Naked cat week. Island with horizontal and vertical path are hard because quickly feels repetitive. Those are my hardest islands to do. Yeah. I feel like, you know, for KIDCORE, one of the hardest things to do is like to figure out the general kind of like flow. Should I get one more of those turquoise? Maybe even one more yellow also? Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it would be placed here. And then we would like maybe end it with a mushroom here. Maybe that would be cute. So then that would be a shrub. Oh, wait, no. 3 tiles. Oh, never mind. We wouldn't end it with a mushroom. Would we? No, the mushroom. Well, the mushroom would be at the corner. Maybe that's even better. And then that would... Oh, that would be a shrub. Okay, now I'm confusing myself with the holes. What? Playing Stardew right now. I started over for the 5th time, finally getting the swing of it. Oh, nice. You know what? That's a Stardew thing, though. I think that's the normal Stardew learning curve. Do you ever feel the urge to work on sorbet outside of a stream? Do I? Maybe? I feel like not really, but maybe. But then if I do, I kind of make myself not play because I want to play on stream. It's weird. It's the whole thing. It's been going on for 5 years now. 4, I don't know, long time. But more so I have other ideas. I just get like random, unhinged, very niche sort of island ideas at like midnight or something. I don't know. Thinking about it as part of the journey, so I'd say we embrace it. Like, we can yap through it and enjoy the company. It's all fine. Did I just used to do that and just I question it more now? Or did I just used to not have to think so much about my islands? I thought a lot about my islands though, didn't I? I don't know. I spent 3 hours redoing Lolly's cafe interior and I'm still not happy about it. I feel that. I'm with Bambi on this one. I spent a whole hour yesterday just trying to place a bicycle with some log stakes. It's so relatable though. Yeah, Chrissy would very much disagree. I agree. Also, Lena and Paulina, welcome back. Paulina, if you want to do the fashionista, by the way, now would be your chance. If you want to. We'll definitely try to keep it to anything I have either in my inventory, or not inventory, but like storage. And then anything that Able Sister sells, because I don't think Chrissy you would be able to do deliveries, and I might not want to stop whatever I'm trying to do here to do those. But I feel like that probably still works out. Okay, do I just repeat the same thing or do I do the other shrubs? Probably the others. Then it would be like azalea. My brain is also not able to hold like a single piece of information. Okay, camellia next. Gee. Okay, camellia. Okay, and then on the other side, we'll do plumeria, hydrangea, tea olive. Plumeria, hydrangea, tea olive. Plumeria. Hydrangea. Yep. And tea olive. Okay, nice. And then I think maybe we stop the pattern. Just because I don't want all the sides of the like river to look exactly the same. But I feel like maybe for here it would still be cute, right? And then I've used like gyroids and candy. But genuinely, there are other things we could use. Like perhaps, speaking of paint buckets, perhaps we can do some paint buckets here. And then also, I use the yellow flowers under the green or like the mint mushrooms and just the button underneath the other. Okay, okay. All the land area on my island is decorated, Kata. Let's go. That's amazing. Some fun ideas for small areas. Ooh, a lemonade stand, street flea market with toys, a messy delivery of new plushies from another island. Oh, a painting corner, various vending machines with drinks, snacks, gachapons, a construction site with some cutesy stuff, bear workers and such. Oh, Can one of my mods copy paste Bambi's message in the mod chat, please? That would be angelic voice. Thank you, thank you. That would be awesome. Thank you, Paulina. Because then I will put that on my Notion. I think honestly one of the biggest problems for me usually for my island is I need to be in the headspace, right? Like I need to think about it a lot. And then usually when I sit down and I start thinking about it, then the ideas like start happening. But yeah, because for this one, I don't. And then I overthink the amount that I want to share like on either stream or YouTube. Like it feels like I need to document like every step of the way. But then I feel like you don't care that I, for example, like laid this path. Or like if I came back today and I had like an entire area to show you, I feel like you probably wouldn't care. You'd just be like, oh, cool that you did that. And we have something to look at today, right? And then also I haven't shared anything about this one on YouTube, but that's also fine, right? And then, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like even if I did like a long play for like one area on this island, but didn't share much else apart from it, that would probably also be fine. And so, yeah, maybe I just need to like understand and like embrace that more. And then I'll just try and like, when I'm in the zone, I'll try and like grind through things, you know? I don't know, y'all. My brain's a mess sometimes, isn't it? This was the yellow one, right? Yeah. But those are very cute ideas. I definitely like the messy delivery of new plushies from another island. Like I'm seeing something with like tons of boxes, which works well because they're usually very orange or yellow. And then like the plushies added on top. And I mean, that's a challenge for me, but that's the nice thing about KIDCORE 2 is it does not have to make sense. Okay, I'm gonna be placing this button and then we can check out Able Sisters. I don't know how promising Able Sisters will be though, because they, you know, the mint options are somewhat limited, but that's, you know, you as always think much more about it than we do. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I mean, the problem is if I feel like I have to share everything about every island that I do, then obviously the progress is just going to be so slow. And if I'm just fine with this and I focus more on like getting the project, getting like a nice project and, you know, working on it on stream every once in a while, I feel like that's probably better. I'm so sorry. I keep like going on about this and yapping about this. Okay, let's see. Oh, Faithful, welcome on in. Appreciate you coming in and stopping by. Have fun with your friends though. I don't know, but I feel like the longer you do a thing, the more you're trying to be really good at it. Like it's kind of a curve. Yeah. And then also I feel like the, you know, like novelty is a big thing. Like whenever an island is new, you're very like excited about it and you're very like into it. But then the longer it goes on, you also just kind of want to get it over with. Okay. Oh, okay. Yellow shorts, please. I'm like trying to look for like mint options. Nothing from the tops. Yeah, agreed. What even is this? I've never seen this. Dynamic tank top? Oh my god, wow, okay. And China also welcome on in, hello. Okay, hats, headwear. Probably nothing really fitting either. Accessories, I might just... I have a couple of things in my storage, I feel like. I mean, these would be mint, but with the shorts, not sure about that either. Classes stay, agreed. Thank you, thank you. I love how you have all those big brain thoughts about how you do stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, a video, nice. See? See? Can I see shoes, please? Yes. Okay, color scheme would be the yellow loafers, perhaps. Okay. And then I'll go to my storage. It's such a cute idea with the messy delivery. Bumpy's ideas are so cool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I like that too. Okay. I also have this one very cute dress, like a custom design dress. I think it's like slightly off with the mint, but it's very cute. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Ow. All right. So as for tops, honestly, selection isn't that great either. I do have like a Nook ink sweater, some striped stuff, and then just the camper tee. I do have this shirt, the little ducky, not that one. That's very cute. The coat with the elephant. And then I do also I have this dress, which is very cute too. Little sunflower dress. The ducky tee. Okay, we'll do the ducky tee. And then we can put either this back on, or then we could switch it to like a mint skirt, mayhaps. I also have an orange skirt. Okay, headwear. Okay, I've got a helmet. I've got this bandana. I do have the Nook cap. I have an outdoor hat. I have a school hat. I have a sunflower crown, little hair clip, and the star head, and the ducky, the bunny hood, of course. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I would also have a matching hat, which maybe as soon as you're gonna see that, yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. Welcome back, Persephone. I got pistachio ice cream chocolate magnum thingy. Nice. Have fun, Mads. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do you have the duck backpack? I do not think so. Okay, you can go for sticky rice. You can go for bandages. You could go for a pacifier, I think. You could go for sunflower glasses. Maybe the sticky rice for now. And then I've got the bandages. I've got crochet socks, Nook socks. Meh. And I also have a few different shoes. Cute sneakers, ribbon sandals, loafers, Mary Jane's rain boots, bandages, both on knee and face. Ooh. Ooh. And the yellow wellies. Okay. I do not have any bags except for the crossbody, but I feel like that kind of upsets the ducky. Okay, cute. Cute. No bag, please. Okay. That's a cute fit. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Let's go. That's so cute. That's so cute. Also, Megan, welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I do need trees. I agree. It's looking a little sad right now, right? It's looking a little sad. And then I know that Bumby doesn't very much like the baby trees. And I feel like they're not even really considered full-on trees. So whatever. Okay. I think I tried the star things last time and I didn't love them too much on this one. Duckies will probably more go on like the street or maybe on like the little tiles in the center. Oh, I did like the flowers in the center. Is that a miscellaneous thing? Yeah, I like the fire flowers like in the center. I cannot stand how adorable the ducky hat and shirt are. Yes. I was talking about the paint buckets before. There we go, these here. We can definitely drop more candy. I really like that too. And then I wanted to get a bit more gyroid variety, but I haven't just yet. But we can still kind of use some of them, I think. Gonna bring you guys with me to wash dishes. Let's go. I'm hormonal right now, not gonna lie. The ducky tea and hat made me tear up just now. You know what? That's so valid. That's so valid. The tiny cedar forever. Honestly, though. I feel like you say that jokingly, but I very much mean that, you know? I mean, look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. I'll lurk now as I still have quite a few things to get done. Yeah, no worries, Via. I hope it all works out and thank you for lurking. Okay, I want like a yellow. Maybe the petaloid? Yellow one here. And then maybe we can do more paint buckets right there. Hey, Chrissy! Also, welcome back. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get a little bit of Wi-Fi. Fire flower. I think more in the center for those. Okay. I'm wearing a ketchup hat like the duck named Ketchup. Oh, cute! Like a little tomato then. I forgot the weird sounds they make. Oh, that's the same one here. Okay, wait, let's switch this out then. Let's bring this back a little further. Further back. Flutteroid? Nope. I always need to check because I never know which ones they are. I never do. Maybe you can bring this one back here though, the laseroid. Yep. Yep. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna bring in some more candy, like maybe here. Ooh, very high notes there. And then here. Don't eat it! It's alright. I have a tournament again later and it starts at 10. I do love playing them, but why are they always in US time zones? Yeah. Also, Netflix has been doing a bunch more stuff recently where they do like it's kind of like a live event, but then it's always at like 2 a.m. because it's always done for like American time zones and it really annoys me. See, this is why I really dislike that because now it kind of covers like part of what I want to see when I decorate. Okay. My second island's the one color island. I got red. Oh, so ketchup works. Nice. Have you started decorating already, Megan? How are you going with the all red? I'm still in the middle of Kaylee's challenge, but I feel like I would struggle with red. Kind of want to try a toy maybe. See, we could do like an alarm clock or something random. Also, that feels weird though. Oh, maybe this? Or maybe like a pillow? Kind of stressing, yeah. Plus the red villagers leave much to be desired. Yep. Yep. Currently in a walk with my brother before she came back to sleeping on the couch. Wait, your dog? Is Greta your dog? Also exciting news. I talked to my parents and once I move back here fully, I'll be turning the office into my room and the office moves into the room that I'm staying in now. So no sloped roof and much bigger space and easier access to the fridge. Oh, yes. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's bring the bear toy a little further back because I think it's quite like a tall thing. But finally an island where cute Poppy can fit in. I had, oh my god, speaking of Poppy, I had Pecan on, yeah, I think that's cute. I had Pecan on framework like in the campsite earlier. And I was like, oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Why did it drop the candy on the floor and not in front of me? That's so weird. What? There we go. Okay, I just have this here. Red has the dog of my mom's best friend who's currently staying here. Nice. She's super duper cute. An alarm clock just in case you want to nap by the canal. You gotta be safe. Oh yeah, the life ring. I forgot. That's cute. That's cute. Wait, actually, I kind of love that. Yeah, I feel like maybe you don't see that enough though. Do you? Do we put that here instead? And then maybe that one here is gonna be the fire flower. I'm gonna have to remove the ducky hat for a second, okay? I'll try to remember to bring it back though. I'm doing a winter island because I thought red would contrast well with the white snow, and I have my entrance done. You know, I think it would. Are you gonna try to make it like Christmassy then? Because I feel like with red and snow, like you could probably make it Christmassy, but you may not want to. I feel like it would be fun actually if you try not to. Also maybe a challenge though, to be fair. Okay. Okay, let's do some paint splashes. Random. Remember, we're being random. And then fire flower. Yep. And then what was I putting here? I have a duck and a carrot. Okay, we can definitely do another crop for sure. Carrots are cute. I think pumpkins are cute too. I'm gonna have Christmas elements, but trying to steer more winter. Okay, nice. That's very nice. A flower with the splash looks good. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even look at it really. I like put it down and like ran away. But yeah, it looks cute. Kind of looks like the flower was up to some mischief maybe. Yep. Cute. He's cute. Okay, so I've got gyroids, paint buckets. I'll put the cushion right there. We could do a plucked carrot as well, right? That would work. Since the whole Dubai chocolate thing popped off, I've been very disappointed with pistachio stuff. Might just get a big pack of pistachios and enjoy those. I love like the salted pistachios. I will say, ever since like the Dubai whatever trend pop, like I haven't tried a single item because I'm very like for some reason once things like trend and pop off, I can be very like, no, I'm not trying that. I don't know if I'm trying to be special or something. But I'm like actually very much like, nope, not trying that. Thank you very much. And I haven't so far. Oh, some car owners trying to impress, I feel like. Great. Should we just do the flower with the color splashes again? I feel like that was cute. Let's go. Healthy canal snacks. Yeah, we can't just provide candy. We gotta give some carrots as well. I'm struggling with Animal Crossing again, by the way, because while I really like my island, I'm over KIDCORE for now. Oh my god, Chrissy. It's funny you say that, because I was thinking about this earlier. And I was thinking about like how it feels like maybe... Ooh, is that too samey? The flower? Because it's like on the same tile too? It might be. I think I might not love that. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I was thinking about like how maybe KIDCORE isn't my theme. And I was thinking like it feels very like Chrissy. I feel like you're really good at KIDCORE. And Polar, welcome on in. With the way I built it, turning it into a mini DE might be really annoying, yet not impossible. But I also want to restart. But since my spicy switch is back home in my apartment, I can't even save the island. Oh, so I don't play at all. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But then could you try and turn it into a mini DA? So you can just like, you can do that and then maybe like move on. Because I know like being stuck with an island is not nice. Is not good. I'll eat my Belgian chocolate instead. Surprise Discord spam for later. Oh, is that you? The 5 messages? I never tried that chocolate. It exploded so much. It was so expensive. Yeah. Like the tiniest bit for like $7. Oh, too much. It's almost my favorite time of year. Post-Easter chocolate sales. Yeah, true. I want to try an island with that path, but the usual KIDCORE items will throw me off after half an island. I think you could do something else though. Like, I know that there's like a pink version too. I don't know if you prefer like pink or if you want to do this, but I could see this as like kind of maybe, well, I guess like fairy core is maybe weird with like a street, but you could definitely, oh, biscuit. You could definitely lean away from like the gentle core. Yeah, for sure. You could just do like a gentle, like different farms, open fields, flowers. I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna need like one more thing for that yellow mushroom all the way over to the left there. I don't know what I want though. I'm like, I feel like I'm seeing like tissues. I don't know why. I tried the pink version. It didn't hit the same. Okay, yeah. I'll go item shop for sure. Yeah. If you like figure something out or, you know, there's any like updates or something, I'd definitely love to know. Live ring. I do have one, you know. I literally don't have anything to drink here. But thank you for redeeming. I don't have anything. Dang. Or just like a random music box? I don't know if I have tissues. I have toilet paper. I have toilet paper. Do not see any tissues. Does anyone see any tissues? Or the alarm clock? Or maybe like a die. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Oh, why, thank you. I like the super cluttered KIDCORE a lot. I also love the color scheme on my island, but I'm also out of items, trees, and flowers, and the internet is not good enough to go to TIs. I have no subscription anywhere currently, but to be honest, I may not have that much time to play anyway. The next 3 days are super busy, so I may just sit it out, store it on the modded Switch, and do something new. Yeah, I mean, it's always like still an option. So maybe just... Yeah, maybe we just embrace like different things for now, like different things to do. You know what? I mean, I'm okay with that. I feel like that sort of works. Also, no, Polar, we don't have all the dreamies yet. I think same status as the last time, right? Yeah, Quinn, Stitches, and Apple still need to be switched out. Yeah, very important if I visit, I can't swim. See? So that's for you. I'm trying to make a small town Japanese core island, but I'm having trouble with builds. Does anyone have ideas? Ooh. Oh gosh, I feel like for a small town like Japanese sort of island, I really don't. There's probably some awesome like there's some awesome videos or like just like DAs that you could visit. I'm just gonna dig up this tree real quick because I want to get rid of that number. Lena lovingly pressured me into buying 5 Kindle books. I definitely have something to do. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have like obviously a space here that I can decorate. The canal is looking much better. I will have to go and plant some flowers though. So maybe we start with that. And obviously there's some more stones in the center too. And then I feel like we should try and like place our first house, shouldn't we? Like I haven't placed a single house just yet. Hyacinth, Cosmo, Tulip, Windflower. Yes. I might also have to check out what this actually looks like without the shrub flowers because they're kind of throwing me off. Not gonna lie. But they're just kind of there all the time now. Okay. But yeah, I will say as soon as you go onto the path and stuff, you know, it does, everything works much better. Oh, I still need something for that step in the back there. Maybe that's gonna be another duck. The yellow tulip looks so buttery. Oh, yeah. Oh. I actually love when you just have like the moment of realization and then there's just like this, like one specific flower that you suddenly like appreciate a lot. I love when that happens. Okay, did I have any like reason for this being like orange and then yellow? Maybe that I didn't plant a yellow one in front of a yellow mushroom? Is that it? Okay, wait, I gotta at least try to not repeat this too much. Hyacinth. And then did I plant it? Sorry, I keep running back and forth. I planted it behind the shrub. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this will be yellow and yellow, sort of. That's okay though. And Lexi also welcome on in. CanalCore is nice to the for the mushroom. Oh wait, CanalCore is nice too. The mushrooms really fit perfectly. Yeah. Just butter tulips as a new island theme. I have, oh my god, I have one island theme. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to talk about that at some point. It's so weird, but I'm actually very excited for it. It's very niche. It's kind of along the same line of like just butter tulips or just like one specific item that inspired it all. It's great. A full island or mini? Good question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, I haven't thought about it too much in terms of like areas and all that. So it might only be good for a mini one, if I'm honest. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, windflower. This one we might just leave because, you know, it's a tall one and it's yellow, so it works. And then here we'd have something orange again. Hyacinth, mum, tulip. Hyacinth and tulip. I'll probably use the hyacinth back here though. This gyroid. I couldn't do KIDCORE, but I'm loving the color scheme. I am struggling with it too. I'm not gonna lie. Also, you know, it feels a little weird to, so one of the recent islands that I've worked on was Kefien, which was like the more gentle and like not everything is decorated sort of thing. And then the other one I'm currently working on is my film studio island. And I feel like for that one, maybe we do another windflower? I feel like for that one, because everything's more like black and white, black, white, and green, everything's still kind of very calm and very like organized and like sort of gentle, even though it's very busy. I feel like this is a lot. Like there's a lot happening, and I'm trying for my eyes and brain to be happy and fine with that. But there's a lot happening, isn't there? Oh, we need something else here. Oh wait, we need something. Yeah, we need something else there. Something yellow. Okay, a hyacinth is all the way over to the left. Cosmo is just next to that. The tulip is just in front. I don't know. I mean, I might still go for the Cosmo because whatever, you know? 3 very different islands all at once. True. True. It's a lot pretty. Okay, I'm glad. You should definitely make an island with multiple themes and separate them into like different islands with rivers and stuff. I have done one with different seasons and with different colors that was like separated with rivers. That was sort of like that, I would say. Did you finish Kefian? If you did, what's the DA? I haven't. I'm missing like one area. I have not though. Oh, you know what? Technically this would be another. Oh no, wait, it wouldn't be. That wouldn't be another mushroom. That would be another flower though. Let's do that. Let's do that. A Hunger Games island would go hard. Not gonna lie, sorry, I feel like I'm like in between answering a few different things. I'm not gonna lie though, I have thought about like for the film studio island, I have thought about something Hunger Games related just because I felt like that would be something I would love to have on Framework. But all the ideas I had feel like they are too, like the areas would need to be too big, you know? So that I don't have room on that island, but I feel like that would really, God, a Hunger Game island would work really well, I think. I don't know which like movie you do, maybe the first one? Maybe the I don't know. Which one would you do, Chrissy? I think about Kefian every day as my Roman Empire. Yeah, so Kefian isn't done yet. It's still missing like one neighborhood, I think. I haven't like picked it up in a while though because I don't know why, honestly. I think because I started this island. So I think the current DA that is still active, but the current DA is probably for the Christmas thing still. So it's not very up to date. Okay, wow, wait. Okay, Cosmo, it's all these flowers I've literally just used. I feel like I kind of want to have a tulip planted here. Let's do that. I always wanted to do different seasons. Lexi, I can definitely recommend it. It was actually really fun. That was very, very fun to create. Is there a way to see if a DA still exists without actually traveling there? I don't know. Do you want to check your own, Bumby? I don't know if there is, but if you want to check your own, you can just send me your DA and I can check like off stream for you. Why are we working on sorbet then? I don't know. Because I had this idea a while ago and then I abandoned it. And so I was like, I need to return to it. Okay, let's just plant some weeds in between. And then I need to get one toy duck for the little stepping stone. And then I feel like the canal on the left here is going to be done. Capital and districts. Ooh, yes. Yes. Since Bridgerton seems to be your obsession right now, you should make an island on it if you didn't already. Working on it, more or less. We did. So my roommate, Kat, and I, we started one. We have admittedly taken, or like we're still kind of taking a break from it though for quite a long time because we're both like working on other islands. But yes. Yes. We are doing that. We have the villagers and stuff. We have the codes picked out. A lot of the infrastructure is already done basically, but it's just the decorating now. Yeah, feel free to send it. I'll check it for you for sure. Maybe it'll should the duck be twisted maybe towards the left? I think so. Okay. And then Katie, what do you mean with which villagers? Do you mean on this island? Which ones I want? Sorry, I feel like I've started answering a bunch of different things. And I feel like I didn't continue any of them. Oh, we had some more drop frames, I think. Yeah, I got some buffering for a second there. Yep. That was me. I've got a couple of dropped frames, but seems back to normal now. Oh, which villagers for Hunger Games? Who's the most Katniss villager? I think you'd probably be Katniss yourself, maybe, right? Who is the most Katniss villager? Oh, wow. I have to think about that for a second. Weirdly for me, I think Cherry. Okay. Renee, thank you for hanging out. Who is PETA? Goldie? Camel Frog for PETA. Oh my god, is there someone who looks like a tree? Camel Frog is actually kind of a funny one for PETA. Finnick has to be a wolf. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the white one, I think, maybe. I don't know, for Katniss, for some reason, like, I'm thinking someone who kind of is, like, who side-eyes you a little bit, and then, like, just, like, is above you, sort of. I was thinking maybe, like, someone like Renee, but it's not perfect. I feel like, it's not the perfect vibes. But someone who isn't... June? No, June is too cute looking, right? Okay, the only opportunity for me to plant trees here is this line, unless I take a little bit more away from the cliff here, which I perhaps could do. Get June away from my Katniss. Took a tiny nap, woke up, we're back to Hunger Games. I know, it feels like we never like stopped today. All I know is I want Molly as Prim. Okay, my Joy-Cons are acting up. For Katniss, I would have said B and then Goldie for Prim. Okay. And June being called cute on a Sparksview stream was not on my bingo card. I think I did that before. I accidentally called her cute before. But that's all I can, you know, she is cute. Like, she is cute, I guess. But she's just evil, that's the problem, right? Like, that's the biggest problem with her, is that she's just not a good villager. She's just evil. Can't really do anything about that. Hippo for Gale because I hate him. Not a hippo for Gale. Oh my god. For 70, thank you for the 30 bits. Molly would be perfect because of the scene where Katniss tucks on Prim's shirt. True, the little ducktail. Yeah. Yeah. What's the June lore? So June was essentially in my way once. And so I gave her a little nudge. A very kind, gentle little nudge. Whatever. It was a gentle nudge. I asked her if she could perhaps move her butt out of the way. And then she got all angry and she was stomping around on my island for like half an hour. Billy punched June in the face and gaslit that she was the victim. Boo-hoo. So sad. I did not punch her in the face. I mean, okay, so you could, well, you could go to my Instagram and like the reel that's like pretty high, like one of the first reels is basically the story. It'll make me look worse than it was actually though. It was definitely not like that. I asked her to move and she did not. And then what was I supposed to do? Gave her a left hook and June got mad. Also, if you punched her, she deserved it. See? Lena gets it. Lena gets it. First, you dressed as her and then you bullied her. I didn't, you, if anything, you dressed me like her, okay? I did not. She tried to push her into the canal. No, no, no. No, no, no. Sounds like Molly. No, if anything, we'll investigate this. Oh no. Oh no. If anything, y'all made me dress up as June. And if anything, I was trying to save her from falling into the water because I was trying to do some waterscaping and she Anyway. Actually, never mind. For some reason, it makes up June with a duck. She's a bear. See, so that argument doesn't hold. And if Chrissy's lying about that, what else is she lying about? As soon as that argument crumbles, everything else starts to crumble too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Stitches beware. You're such a hero. Exactly. Yeah, why do they always have to be right there where you need to work? Thank you. Asking the real reasons. Yes. Yes, yes. For not you bully Chrissy for not seeing species. Stop. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Ooh. She was in your way. Thank you. Thank you. See? There we go. If only we could push them in the canal, I'd be so much more interactive with my villagers. Oh my god, imagine. Poor Diva is probably next. Oh, Diva luckily has left all my islands. I think. She's not on any of my islands anymore. We gotta cancel Strimmer. I've been canceled so many times now. If anything happens to Stitches, I'll promptly leave. He will probably have to leave this island, to be fair. But I won't, like... Nothing's gonna happen to him. Okay, question. So, like, if I put up buildings like this, right? Like I'm kind of trying to do right now for, like, just the side of the road there. Because I feel like it would be kind of cute as you run here. Do I plaster the floor with, like, coats also? So I'll probably go in between, well, anything really. I could use the sidewalk tile, but I could also use like blanket codes. I could use like cardboard codes. These tiles here, like, do I do that or do I leave it like this and I like plant stuff there? I mean, I'd want to definitely plant some trees. I would definitely want to plant some trees, but we could also push the theme a bit more. Oh, wait. I told you to remind me because I tend to forget, okay? I'm a gentle being, and when I'm streaming, my brain is occupied with stream. So you have to remind me gently, okay? I don't mean to. First the June thing, now this. I've learned a while ago that none of our faves are saved. The time when I had to choose ew and the prediction when Calden was on the campsite still keeps me up at night. But were you gentle with June? Yes, I was. I gently nudged her. I gently nudged her. That's all I did. That is all I did. Shoved. You shoved Diva in the water. Now she isn't on the island. She is under. You know what? Surfs are right. Diva can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. Really dislike Diva. Very much so. See, I even admit it. I admit if I do stuff like that. It's not like I'm not. It's like I'm trying to hide anything. I'm very open about it. I'm just like not admitting to things that I never did. You know? Okay, I don't really know what to do for codes here. I'm just gonna whatever it. I'm gonna try to do some blanket codes maybe.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
Yeah. Honestly. And I get blamed for stuff I didn't, you know. Oh my god. Katie, thank you for the 200 bits. Diva's in the delete from game. Yeah, delete from game category for me. Yep. With you on that one. For sure. Too bad that Diva is a frog and can't drown. Don't quote me on that. Well, actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. Sad though, kind of. Diva just... Yeah, no, Diva needs to get out of here. People tried to convince me that she would maybe be like a good fit for the film studio island. I was like, no way. No way in hell. She is not going to be a permanent resident on any of my islands. For sure. Is this like an appropriate level of messiness, by the way, or is this too much? You were kind enough to let Persephone adopt June instead of killing her with your bare hands. Right, yeah. Yeah. Like, come on, you people. I literally let her go to Persephone's freezing tropical island because she wanted to. And I could have just sent her into the void. But did I? No. And if anything, I feel like that speaks to the kind-hearted person that I am. And should truly how selfless I am. You know, I could have been much meaner. I'm just saying. Interesting idea of kindness. What do you mean? What do you mean? I fostered her. Essentially, I fostered her. And then I, you know, provided a good environment for Persephone to then be able to adopt her. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Diva was the perfect choice for my swamp witch, though. I could see that. I bullied her enough. Now take her home. No. No. Put a tropical bear in the winter. See? Who is the real enemy here? You know? Just saying. I think I still need to customize the yellow one, but I think I left that standing. She never sits near water anymore. So sad.
Hello.
Stop. Oh, God. Lena. Short queer bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Are you not on my side? You also bullied Persephone's gorgeous outfit when she picked up June. I'm getting stressed. People are accusing me of things I didn't do, obviously. Does she also flinch every time someone walks past? Wow. And also Short Queer Bear, welcome to the chat as well. Hello. I'm getting bullied by my chat right now. So my day is going exactly as expected, if I'm honest. Yeah, we're not making ourselves look good here, but we're innocent. We're innocent. Poor June. No, poor Moline. Poor Lena. You know? She shivers. You guys are too much. Okay, I feel like
Boo-hoo! So sad.
See? And then that happens. You know? Stop crying. We always bully you. Grow up and get used to it. You see what I mean? Wow, wow, wow. You know, it ain't funny out here. It ain't funny. To be fair, Chad hasn't bullied you in a hot second, so it was kind of time. Was it? Was it really? I don't know. You could also be nice to me, you know? Just every once in a while. Just try that for a change. The other day I gave her a birthday present and she ran away crying without even opening it. Do you have proof of any of this? I doubt it. You're just playing favorites because she's on your side. The bullying gives you the edge that streamers need. Oh my god. I could do without edge. You know, I'll just be boring and plain as I was always meant to be. Not even that I can do in peace. Man. Got my first 5-star island on my GameCube Foursquare save file today. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Since you're already being blamed, don't you get the urge to gently nudge her now? She's not here, though. And of course not. No. Of course not. No. Never. But the edge makes me laugh. What? So I'm just supposed to absorb this rudeness because it makes you laugh at my expense? Man. Stream, they said, you know? Stream, they said. Actually, no one said that. Actually, my sister said that. Where's she now to defend me? Stream, she said. You could You could be reading Paul and fanfics right now, but you rather let us bully you? I can't. During my break, I also saw that Kershey doesn't count. Oh, don't let her hear that. I saw that Luke Newton shared the Paul and Day stuff in his story, and then I saw people on Twitter sharing things. I couldn't read any of it. And what do I get? This treatment. This is so tough. It's such a tough life. She's your sister. Her opinion on this doesn't matter. I actually don't know what her opinion on me getting bullied and or the June thing is. I just know she told me to stream. So now it's Kershey's fault, of course. Anyone but me. Hello? Okay, wait, I was just thinking about putting some shelving here. Shelving. But then I'll cover the codes that I just put. Oh, and it's not as close together as I would have liked. Okay, maybe not.
Have we haven't really been able to be here in forever but wanted to hop in and say hi. I love that sorbet is back.
Okay, I think Hans just had a bit of a stroke there. B, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're better than me. My chat is like obliterating me right now. But I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's weird. Let's pretend I didn't say that, okay? You could get bullied by us or read all the pollen hate. Pick your poison, babe. I didn't want to read pollen hate. Yeah, okay, I'd rather get bullied than read pollen hate. People can be mean in that fandom. Playing the victim card is wild. Oof. I'm really not. It's not looking good for me, is it? What if we read the pollen hate to you? No, please, literally don't. I'll start crying. I'll actually start crying. The hyperfixation is too real for me right now. It's not going to be enough joke. Okay. All right. It's not bad, but I feel like it's kind of missing the trees right now. If I randomly add trees, though, then I'm going to have to, like, remove tiles to be able to stun stuff. And then is that going to look weird? Seems like bullying is the spice you need to decorate your island. I don't know. We don't know if this is going anywhere. I've just been, like, placing random stuff, and I'm not sure I like it. To be fair. Are you saying you like this? Oh wait, no, don't bury this. It seems like bullying. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. Right now, she says about a month-long obsession. It's not even been a month. It's been over a year now. It's been over a year. The first part of season 3 came out in May. And I definitely already was hyped before that. So I think this or maybe like even in March was the time I started being hyped. So yeah. It's been going on for a bit now. A couple missing tiles could work. Okay. I feel like we should have something like kind of here. Just like towards the back, close to the bridge. Maybe even further back, but you know, trying to sort of avoid it because of the... Oh, okay, this doesn't work because it's the curtain. Okay. Carriage Scene came out in June. Nope, Carriage Scene came out in May. Carriage Scene came out in May. That was part 1. Yeah, a year. In a month, we'll have the 1-year anniversary of season 3, part 1 being out. Redonkulous, isn't it? Okay, but then I'm like quite limited in terms of how many trees I can even plant. I could plant one here. Like a smaller one. And then I don't think this here works. But maybe the transportation stop? When I first saw your channel, I thought your name was Jaylene. Oh, like my actual name, Malene? It's like, I think it's a Swedish name, but I'm German. But I stream in English, so it's very confusing, don't worry. Part 1 was in June's birthday month, and part 2 was in June. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I have to be honest. I don't know what to say. That is upsetting information for me, you know? Just personally for me. Don't love that. But oh well. Okay, trees. Trees. Okay, I don't know if I like that because it's kind of the same as here. Should we do like 2 back-to-back maybe? So the transportation stuff. See, now it's the decorating is stopping again. That's like a bit better. But then we're gonna have like a gap there, aren't we? Maybe this can be a tree. Maybe this can be also like a tree. And then we're gonna have something here and then something coming further out just behind that then. Ooh, or we do this like backwards, like this, and then another one kind of facing forward, and then something like single tile here, which I don't know what that's gonna be. But if there's like a tree there, it probably doesn't matter much either. Or like we pull this a bit further towards the front too, so it's like up against the street, sort of. Eating a mango, but it tastes like a carrot? Wait, what? Why does your mango taste like a carrot? Let's do a mixture, maybe. Yeah, let's do a mixture, maybe, and then... I don't really see myself using the blue ones too often. And then with the trees, it'll look different, but the transport stops do look quite dark, maybe? Yeah, true. But yeah, maybe with the tree and like a yellow one maybe, and then like more items, maybe it'll be fine. Yellow is much lighter. Yeah, okay. The island makes me want to delete mine. No, my God, what do you mean? I'm struggling very much with this one. Don't delete your island. No, 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 no. Do not. Yeah, is it your Taylor Swift island? Have you been working on it, or have you been taking like a bit of a break from it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, but definitely struggling. Okay, so should we maybe do Should we do like a fully grown orange tree here then, like in the center, and then we're gonna do something like smaller back here, or do something taller back here that'll definitely glitch into the transportation stops, which might not be the prettiest, but maybe also smarter to have like the taller tree towards the like outside, like further away from the street, if that makes sense. Is even a mini day? It's embarrassing at this point. It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It's totally okay and totally normal to struggle with your island. And it's not ever embarrassing. But you know, sometimes like certain islands, like certain island themes are just not working out. Certain islands might not be working out. Sometimes you're just not in a very Animal Crossing mood, which is also totally okay. Like there's 100 different reasons for like why you might be struggling, but like you're maybe with like a different theme it would work really well, you know? You never know what's like going on. Okay, and then we could do like another tree here, maybe even I'm gonna have to pluck that weed. I can already see. I'm gonna have to pluck maybe both of the ones in front. And then we could do a oh, I always forget this item name. The pole? Utility pole? Oh, utility pole I think might be correct. And maybe like a street light or something? I like the box idea that Bambi had earlier. That might be something I may even want to do like in this spot. I mean in multiple spots. I feel like boxes can definitely happen more often. Oh, there we go. The utility pole, maybe a crosswalk sign. And then let me get some... Oh, I need to declutter. I have so many things I want to do. I want to read. New semester started. Fortnite competitive. I have to eat, sleep, and take care of myself. Yeah. Yep. I think the orange tree to the front is good. Like here where I've got the cedar, like I had initially planned. Yeah. Before I saw sorbet, I was going to make a KIDCORE island with my favorite colors as a kid, but my favorite colors were teal and orange. You could still go ahead and do that. Why not? I mean, if you don't like the fact that someone else is kind of doing it and it kind of ruins your own inspiration, then obviously I get that, and that definitely sucks. But like, don't let the fact that I'm doing this hold you back from doing that also. You can still do that as well. Yellow traffic lights. Also, I saw that you can customize these. Like literally yesterday, I learned that. Would you consider Jacob red enough for a red island? Considering how few red villagers there are, honestly, I think yes. Yes. Why don't I maybe declutter my pockets? And then maybe I time travel first. Yeah, like the fire flower and stuff I don't think I need. The gyroid, the singular pumpkin. The shelves I'll keep, and then perhaps like the cage card that I just got. Simple panels, loft bed, paprika bird. He has a red body, it just got thrown off with his face, okay. Oh, what do you want to order, Stacy? We had a stir fry for dinner, lots of veggies with a soy sauce mixed sauce and rice noodles. It was delicious. Oh, yum. We still have some pasta from yesterday. Let me some KIDCORE items. Honestly, me too. And then maybe we can just do like fence right there. if like maybe we start the street this way. Oh yeah, now I want rice noodles. Thai would be awesome. And nothing to free, welcome on in. Yeah, I can do that since it's really not.
Oh my god, look. We match. Basically.
That's cute. I can give you a short tour though, yeah, because I actually don't have that much done just yet. So it's gonna be relatively quick. My butt hurts from sitting on the floor next to the router and I'm tired still, so I'll head out and get ready for bed. Of course, Kirsty, no worries. I hope you sleep well. So none of this island is really done, to be fair. So like also the entrance isn't fully done. It's still missing a bunch of flowers and details and all that. But it will be a mint and orange KIDCORE, and I think I've got an ad starting soon, unfortunately. But yeah, entrance so far is just a little park, like a little KIDCORE playground. The road kind of stops right here, so there's really nothing there. And then we just have like a little fake building. And then this is like the biggest thing is like this canal, I guess, which we've been working on also today. Just as you kind of go up here. Road also stops here. And then the last few minutes I was like working on this bit here on the side. And then also stops here. And that is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. The only other thing is that over here, like I've already kind of laid down some street, which will connect to the museum, which I still haven't attended, and I might keep it that way. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I think I did it before the break, before the ad, so that was good. Okay, shall we do a little time travel for the trees here? I might still swap the orange tree and the cedar, or like just bring the orange tree towards the front. It depends a little bit on like the decorations also, because we can obviously decorate a bit more if like the bigger items are towards the outside maybe. It's getting to be a lot of yellow. But yeah. No worries, and thank you, I appreciate it. Destroy tiles for the street design would be so perfect. Yeah, true. True. Okay, let's do, I guess 2 days. I don't know if I want like a super tiny tree, so we're gonna time travel 2 days. I'm worried that like 1, 2. I'm worried that the tree that I've placed in like the corner of the transportation stops will like glitch too much into the buildings and then not look, or like into the items and then not look good. But definitely we need some trees. And I really need to kind of put the first house somewhere, because I'm gonna have like obviously 10 villagers and lots of other buildings, and I haven't built anything in. And considering like the size of the street and the amount of like room it takes up, yeah, I should get on that. Although, you know, I might do, so I'll do like one neighborhood with 4 houses, and then I might do like a couple more that have like maybe 2 or 3 houses, and then I guess the houses are used up pretty quickly. So, might be fine. Might be fine, but still. I don't know what to do with Able Sisters because it doesn't fit the colors, and I could have avoided that, but I forgot. So now I have to like build it in, and I don't know how. Well, I guess Nook's Cranny will just be probably just be box core, right? As I've done a few times, I feel like, for the shop, and then campsite could be like a big campground. Campground could be just on the beach or something. Oh, my outfit's cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I like this here. So I'm gonna probably... Yeah, just stick a couple of orange trees in front of Abel's. Oh my god, yeah. The roof is green, so that'll match. I guess so. I guess so. Maybe the cedar tree should have been very small. Okay, I might actually steal this orange tree from this spot right real quick. Just to kind of try it out. You just need some puddles to stomp in your rain boots. Oh, yeah. Me and my niece and nephews like to play Animal Crossing. Have your YouTube on the TV. We're on your Let's Play. Oh, we all resort our islands and are playing along. All different themes. Oh, that sounds awesome, Stacy. Thank you for watching. I actually don't hate that. It doesn't glitch in that much. It just kind of hides the building, but I feel like that's okay. All right, should I try it instead of the cedar tree? Oh, how is it from upstairs? Good point. Oh yeah, also fine. Also fine. Because I feel like if I put it here, like it's gonna hide. Oh, oops. It's gonna hide like a lot of stuff. Okay, so the orange tree would go here. Cage card obviously does not have to go where it is. Yeah, I like it in the corner more. Maybe in white though, lots of yellow in one area. The cage card? Oh, I ate an orange, didn't I? Yeah, it is a lot of yellow. It's a lot of yellow. I think generally we need like a bit more, we need a bit more teal. Nature's candy. Oh yeah, I see. Great. Great stuff. Okay, also we might just plant the orange here. Emmy! Oh my god, you I'm once again probably gonna end soon. I feel like you know how it works at this point though, don't you? Emmy, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me know what you're working on today. And welcome on in, everyone. No worries, Hannah. Welcome on in. Also, Jess, welcome on in. Emmy, hello, hello. To those of you who don't know me just yet, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I stream lots of Animal Crossing, really. Still very obsessed with this game. I have way too many... Oh, look at the ice cream. I have way too many island ideas for, like, the speed at which I decorate and the amount of time I have. So it's always a bit of a struggle over here, but that's all right. And we're currently working a bit on my mint and orange and yellow KIDCORE island. It's still sort of new. I don't really work on it super often because I don't stream too often these days. But yeah, the path is kind of what makes this kind of come to life. And honestly, where I'm like running is the only stuff I've worked on so far. I was working a bit on like the canal over here, and now I'm just kind of working on this little area. And yeah. I do wanted to at least say a quick hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, just to comment, and Sassy Unicorn, welcome on in. Also, Kata, welcome on in. And Water Lily, also welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Yeah, the path is awesome, right? Definitely did not make any of these codes myself. But this, like, the plushies, the mint plushies and the path was basically the main inspiration for this theme. And then I was like, you know what? I've never done KIDCORE before. I kind of want to try it. And here we are. Here we are. Okay, I'm going to have to replant this one. And then I'm going to have to stunt the cedar tree towards the front for a while so that the other one still grows. Also, Itchy, thank you for the follow. We did some scavenger hunting today. I still don't have enough items to start building on our new Japanese cherry blossom island. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, I saw you code shopping for that island the other day. I hope I have the time to order enough of the items sometime next week. Oh, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that, but scavenger hunt sounds good. So you did like island tours and then looked for like different items. Is that it? That's really cool. I don't think I've ever done that. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Something like this. I feel like I need more. I'll definitely need more like mint in the area. Thank you, Emmy. Okay, yeah, definitely something smaller here. Oh yeah, random dream tours. We looked for a lot of pink items and villagers. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, so I mean, I was thinking sort of like about a box core like storage moment. Which I could like try and embrace a bit. Could just place like a table with like items on top. The dreamy shelves are like weirdly tall. I always forget that. And then I place them and I'm like reminded of how they don't fit a lot of times. Great. And then yeah, like boxes are also very yellow a lot of times. Oh, this is cute too. The clacker cart. Maybe the capsule toy machine. And then obviously there's like miscellaneous stuff that we can use. I feel like we should always have at least one of those bears in frame. Yeah. Clacker cart is maybe one of the cutest items. And also the fact that when you push them, the little duckies like go up and down. It's so cute. It's so cute, and it's honestly kind of sad that you don't get to do that on like a dream tour. Oh, capsule toy machines are gachapons, by the way. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have fun, Paulina, no worries. Okay, yeah, I feel like these work better when you look at them like this, don't they? Because of the distance between, like the padding almost that the item has. But yeah, the clacker cart, like the ducks go up and down if you push it. But you don't obviously get to do that when you're like, when you see it in like a decorated area somewhere else. And that sucks. Maybe a drop bell bag or money coin near the capsule thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, would it just be like here, perhaps? No, but I think it would be placed up against like an item like this. Only, like I said, the spacing seems a bit weird. Maybe they're free on a KIDCORE. Maybe they are free on a KIDCORE island. Yeah, maybe they should be free on a KIDCORE island, really. I don't know. Is this just like the messy cluttercore stuff? Where this, you know what? This, strangely, this feels a bit like Confession. Okay, let's go. Strangely, this feels a little bit like Neverland. Which was where, like, I just sometimes place like very random things, and looking back, I don't think it made much sense. But maybe that's maybe that's KIDCORE. Like maybe that's the point, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just what you do here. When I was about 7, I took some fake 20p coins from the school and used them in the bouncy capsule machine. Oh, bouncy ball capsule machine. Some fake 20p coins? What even are fake 20p coins? Okay, the only problem, I feel like if there's too many things with like a face close to each other like that now, that'd be a little upsetting, perhaps. As one of the very points of KIDCORE, okay. But look at the ducks when I push it now. Like, I'm sorry, but that's so cute. What do you mean? Fake coins you would learn with in school or something. Oh, master criminal. Wow. That flower pot looks like something a Gabi would put in front of their house for Easter or another public holiday. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So cute, right? It's so cute. Okay, cage card, capsule, dreamy shells. What was that again? Oh, okay. A villager should be able to pick that up and push it. Oh, stop. If I saw one of my villagers push this item around, I would die. I would just simply die, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, walking. Imagine villagers walking around with it. Stop. Oh my god, I just dropped an orange. Persephone. Stop. Get out of my brain. Right now. Get out. Get out! Okay. Bottle crate. I want to try like some boxes maybe. Or maybe the like stack boxes. Tiny library. No, we gotta, I think it needs to be wider at the bottom because we need to kind of cover up the tree base. Leaving sauce. No, come back here. Okay, wait. Cardboard. Like that one? I'm just imagining Joey. Oh, please. Please. That's too much. Items in Pocket Camp are mostly interactive and the villagers really do things with them. Oh. Animal Crossing could never. That is so annoying. Why doesn't it do that in Animal Crossing? Okay, I like the other item. Did I just grab two? Oh, okay, I just grabbed two cardboard boxes. I wanted to grab this one, the bottle crate. No, but that's cute. I mean, you know, we've got like stuff like this, which I feel like I could also perhaps stunt it towards the front. But you know what? Maybe this is okay. They gave up on us. They did. They did, and I'm really sad. I really, really am. Is this how you decorate KIDCORE? And then imagine, so obviously what I haven't done yet is I haven't put like anything on the street. So like imagine the flowers. The flower on the train is the kind of messy we strive for. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, random box with random stuff on top. Okay, cool. So where was my brain? Oh yeah. So imagine the path here has the little flowers on it too. You know, the white flowers. And then also some other stuff, like some cars, maybe like a skateboard or a bike or something. Could you plant the stunting sapling on a dirt tile, maybe to blend in more with the patchwork of codes or no? Oh, good idea. I can't do light dirt because the path is light dirt, so that would connect and that would look weird. So I could do dark dirt or I could do sand. Maybe sand. Maybe sand is more the vibe. Is it? Yeah, sand would be like the cardboard that's like directly behind it. Yeah, let's do sand maybe. I'll try. And then I want to customize the street lights, and then I think that'll be it for today. Nursery orange. Honestly, why not? Makes it look a little bit more messy, but I feel like that's okay. My lips are falling apart, by the way. They're so dry, but I haven't hydrated today very well, at least. Yay! Okay, because you can do people, you can do pedestrian, which I don't really know how different that is. Like, what's the... Oh, okay, this one, the upper one, is like a hand. You can do just like round lights, very city. You can do bicycles, you can do arrows, you can do hearts, and you can do leaves. Should we do hearts? Or leaves? Maybe leaves. It's not very... Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Heart versus leaf. Because it's... I feel like hearts are not super kidcore, but they're still like cutesy. I don't know. I'm happy with both, honestly. I got Tad on my island. I like him, but he looks kind of weird. Should I keep him? Oh, I really like him. I would say yes. Okay, poll is up. Which shape on the lights? Leaves versus hearts. Super quick poll is up. Go, go, go. I still don't have anything to drink here. I'm gonna end in a second though, and then I'm gonna go get something to drink. Oh, okay. I can see a clear trend. I can still change it, obviously. So if enough people still go for hearts, I'll change it. Drink your saliva. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, you know what? I think it's cute though. Okay, leaves. All right, gotcha. Also, Cat, welcome on in. Okay, yeah, but this is cute. I think this is cute, you know? Random little filler area on the side of the road. This is good. This is good. I'm not hating it, which is a very good sign. Okay, I will try until next stream. Next stream should be next Sunday, right? Next Sunday isn't summer. No, summer? Next Sunday isn't Easter. I think next Sunday is Cat's birthday. Mod Cat. I might be wrong. But I think next Sunday I'll be here. I will try to maybe sit down and do a bit more brainstorming once again. Like kind of flesh out a few more ideas, and also maybe get an idea of like how especially the flow is. I feel like yeah, flow things I might have to just do off stream, so I can sit there in silence, stare at the map and stare at all the stuff in like silence, and then sometimes we just do like fun little things like this. I feel like maybe that's better. We'll see. But you know what? I'm not mad at today's progress. It's still not done for sure. Like I said, it's the path is, or the road is missing some details and some vehicles and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I thought you know, it wasn't going too well, but I feel like we ended up with a decent bit of progress. We're gonna need some trees towards the left though, or like something taller, I think. Next Sunday is Palm Sunday, the Sunday before Easter. Okay, good. Watching stream on my phone because my computer is getting fixed. I wish Twitch mobile are my worst enemy. I know, right? Also, they change stuff so often. It's weird. Okay. Emmy, thank you so much again for the raid. Sorry that I'm ending so soon after. I'll also like run to get some food, so I'll just end. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out today, for spending part of your Sunday with me. I do appreciate that a lot. I will be here again next Sunday. If you need anything to hold you over, I do have a new YouTube video out. If you are interested. Is there anything else happening? I don't think so. But yeah, I'll be back here next Sunday, 5 p.m. CEST. We are in summertime now. And we'll continue probably here. Probably on Sorbet. Yeah, that's kind of... Thank you for the stream on your fave day of the year. And y'all bullied me on my favorite day. What do you mean? Yeah, I'll go have some food and then read some fan fictions. Okay, cool. I think for sure this will still be a masterpiece despite your doubts. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm enjoying the sorbet decorations and I hope that you are too, despite how different it is from everything else. I still am, yeah. Stop crying. You stop crying. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, and bits as well. Thank you. Thank you, Persephone. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and I hope y'all have a good start to your week tomorrow. I'll sleep in because it's my day off. Okay, I should stop being mean to you if I don't want to be bullied. Okay, anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. Happy Sunday, happy Monday. Hopefully your week starts off well, and I will talk to you very soon. All right, bye-bye.